do this. Okay. Alright, we're in. So, what do we need? Well, I need 300 of those 400 framing for Logistics Mark IV. Give us. I need some more shatter ammo as well. Let me run over here real quick and go and grab some more shatter ammo. Or more quartz. Grab some of this, grab some rebar. Yeah. I'll grab like 600 of that. I'll go grab some rebar and then we'll go and do this. That's wiring. Cabling is maxed out. That's fine. For the moment, take 200 odd. 200 rods. We got anything else? Not a lot of something in here. We have, yeah, those are fine. Oh, we could take some screws and stack them in. Where's these screws at, bro? There's only 30 screws in there. How many screws? We not? Oh, we're not really maxed out. Well, it's making rotors, isn't it? So there we go. Gonna say yeah. So yeah, because of reinforced spacing, I haven't really needed to. Right, let's go through some screws in here real quick. Into the dimensional upload screws. There we go. And that'll divide 1 to 3. Yeah. Right, let's go make some shatter rebar as well. Okay. With 85 industrial beads, we need 300, 200 rubber. The rubber's going anyway. Then we need 300 industrial beams, and then we need 400 framing. That way, once we have 600, well, once we have a bunch of shatter, I mean, the shatter rebar is useful. It's also, it's good sometimes to have the regular rebar, so I don't know if I should make some, but yeah. The rebar gun is pretty useful for now, at least until I can get more stuff towards getting a gun. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's probably enough, to be honest. Question is, in sulfur, there's a gun down here, right? What do you need for this? You need for the rifle and rifle ammo. Yeah, you just need this, and yeah, we can actually just go get a rifle because we have plastics now, don't we? Cool, hold up. Yeah, because now we have sulfur. We have rifles. Let me go this way. Because this is our sulfur, and all we have to do is just cap that off. And just let the sulfur build in here. And then we should be good. Because I've been throwing all the sulfur, obviously, in there. So to be fair, we did the rebar gun thing, but I think it makes more sense for us to actually just do that. Do 100 coal in there as well. Actually, no, I'll keep that coal, because I might need it. Oh no, I had to have like a few hundred coal, so I've got some beams, extra beams on me. Throw them in. The piping, I'll go get some more of that because I need a stack. Okay, it's at 5 right now. Oh, that's making, I think, what's this making? Oh, it's making the industrial beams, isn't it? Yeah. Well, there won't be any in there, obviously. Yeah, I actually don't have any beams right now, do I? Because it's making the industrial beams over here. And this is making, obviously, the framing, so... Yeah, I don't really have any right now. Unless there's some in here. No, there's just concrete. Yeah, because that's making steel beams. Well, actually, I can take that, and that's for me. But there's enough in there for the moment, right? So, like, what we could do is just take that off for a second here and put that up there. And then that way, that'll give us, yeah, that'll give us 2 sets going over there to that machine. Might as well for now, because there's enough beams for me to last on. Plus, there's also the potentiality of... Wait, is my thing set up? Did I move it? There can we? Well, that's making some... Yeah, no, it's over here. Cool, we're good, we're good. Right, let me... I was going to say, because I can make some biomass, right? Convert it into some solid biofuel. So I'm just going to convert this quickly. It takes a second, but yeah. I might as well get into making some solid biofuel because I can use it. It just, because at the moment we don't have the packager. So we can't do anything really with this yet. That's cabling. Yeah, let me go over here to the refineries real quick. Because obviously, I need to... obviously, I do want to use the fuel trucks because I think they're cooler. But yeah. But naturally, we have heavy oil residue into fuel. And it can't go outwards, so into anything. So we have plastics there. How much rubber have we got? We have enough rubber to put in to there. I mean, to be honest, I'll just keep that rubber on me. We have enough rubber to put into there. The problem is the framing and the industrial beams. The industrial beams will go faster now, but the framing is going to be something that is going to take actually time to back up, to be honest. Because I kind of had, well, I've had to spend, everything has been on like framing, so yeah. But getting tier 4 logistics will definitely be helpful because it's going to give us the fluid truck station and everything else. Let me go over to here real quick. I'll go have a look how much framing I've got. The backed up and then what's on the line. But 400's a lot. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have any, and that's not really surprising, to be honest, because it takes a while to make. So that might take a hot minute to kind of just get to that, to be fair. I mean, I'm down to just take all the framing, but we also need the framing, so it's a good start. If I just outright steal all the framing. It's not a bad start, 176, but yeah, we need more. Plus whatever's in here, I could take as well. I can take 50 framing from in there as well. But that is going to take a hot minute to get that, to be honest. Because I also need to be making the versatile framework, because we need 2,500 of that. I'll go put all this extra framework in here. Yeah. And I'll keep 50 on me. So we're at 176. It's not too bad. It just takes a long time to make framework, to be honest. And in fact, with that being said, if that framework's going into that, which I think is fine, what don't you need? These are making rotors, but these are making reinforced plates, right? What do I need for the framework? Isn't framework just... Oh no, framework is... yeah, no, for the modular frames, it's reinforced plates and iron rods. So if I just go like this, and put down production assembler and then put it right here, right, and then throw in Well, I can throw in plates, right? But like, well, do we want to merger maybe? And then have these just pump plates in? Because we also need something. Well, I've got an empty space here. So I can have a smelter here. And then a constructor here to make rods. And that can make rods for me. I mean, normally I wouldn't bother because I've got a bunch of things already making rods, but like, yeah, I mean, we can. Just power all that stuff and then have that smelting iron, making iron rods, and then this, and then all you need is a merger happening here. So we just go to organize or logistics, conveyor merger. That's a priority merger. We just want a normal conveyor merger. And that goes in there, that goes in there, and then that one goes in there. Yeah, and then this would be making more modular frames. And then that will just sit in there. It takes a while to make it anyway. And then we have a bunch of iron. All the iron's backed up anyway, from my understanding. What about over here? Yeah. All the iron's backed up, so. But the only thing is, where best to get more iron? Probably from here, right? Could just grab some iron from here. Oh, we actually have perfect. We have a splitter already. It just splits into more iron. So there we go. That can just go all into there and fill that, because all that's backed up anyway. You make rods, you make those, and then I just need to power this assembler. Need to grab some power from somewhere. I'll make another rod, just in case, because I've got one in the future, and boom. That's it. And then we just need iron rods, which it will craft. And there we go. We're at, what, 1200? And we're at 1200, our max is nearly 2000, and we're still at 3600. And that's not to speak of me potentially making even more coal power plants as well. You know, like if I need to, I can literally just go over to any of the coal power plants, up the production on the coal miners, and then just put down more water extractors and build more. Because doubling the output of the coal will be able to allow me to put down another 8 coal power plants for each ore vein. So like we can just kind of send our power through the roof if we need to. We absolutely can. And we got things making steel plating and then that's just making more modular frames, because I need modular frames for quite a lot of stuff. So I was like, I probably do need more modular framing. The question is, do I pipe it over to have it all in one place? And I could definitely do that by just, you know, having like a conveyor up here and then poling it, and then having a stackable pole like over here. Well, that goes kind of through there. Maybe what we want to do is lower it by 1. Yeah. And then have that go there. And then obviously we have this, but we could get rid of this and put an industrial. Actually, I don't think we can put an industrial one down, because it's too large, right? Yeah, it just kind of clips through. We actually need a regular one here because it's underneath. Why does it want to float now? No, I don't want you to float. Alright. Should be fine like this anyway. Wait, is that the right way? There we go. And it makes some modular frames. And then just goes in here. And that then just connects to this. And then the modular frames just get pumped out. And so now we've got two different things making modular frames. We've got one here making some and then one there. Cool. Alright, and now by this point also the sulfur should be done. Because we need a lot more. We're just getting it. It just seems we need modular frames. There's also reinforced framing that you can make at some point, which we need modular frames for. So there's a lot of stuff that you need modular frames for. So doubling our output supply is probably a smart idea. Right, let me go over and go and find all the sulfur. And, no, that's our sulfur supply is where the fuck did I put it over here? No, it's over here. Yeah, it's maxed out. It's done 200. And all we need to do is just go grab that plus plastic. We need plastic, and then we can make a rifle, which is interesting. And there's also, I'm pretty sure I saw like a homing upgrade, but I don't know if that's something. I think you need like circuit boards and stuff for that. We don't need that. We just need this, don't we? I've got some plastic there. That'll just do its thing. So this, why can't this make any more? Is it just because, it's purely just because of the fuel, right? The fuel's the problem. Ah. That might be a little bit of a problem here. Yeah. So because the fuel is maxed out, it can't go anywhere. Yeah. So I can't make any more because of the fuel, and I'd have to delete the whole refinery and then refill it, basically. Because the fuel is stopping anything else from outputting, because it kind of makes it as a dual pair, so... Okay. The alien tech is that. Well, we need 50 computers for that, but that could be interesting. And we need... Are they circuit boards? I think so. Yeah. I don't know, we need that for that. Which researches this, and then we need rubber and then
Research
motors
completed.
for this, which
Smokeless powder
technically we could
unlocked.
get, but
New sulfur
yeah.
research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Technically, yes, we can get that, but I need to get more rubber. What I'll actually have to do is basically break the refinery. Refineries are fucking huge, bro. They're only 30 megawatts, so not bad. I just changed the recipe, right? If I just change the recipe to rubber and then back to this, then it'll start going again. And then I just change the recipe from this to plastic, and then it'll just start going again. And it'll just delete the fuel. That's it. And then if I want more plastics, which I can just do the exact same thing. And then that way, we'll get more plastic. Yep. And then we'll just get, and then that will just pump out more plastics and more rubbers. And then I need to go grab motors, which we've got on the production line already. So that's okay. We also still have a good amount of space over there as well. How's it doing on these beams as well? Not bad, actually. It's at about 250 and we need 300. Obviously, the thing that's going to hold us back is the modular framing, but because then we're going to need modular framing to actually build the fuel trucks as well. So I need 100, right? So take 100 with me. Right, so we've got 100 of that. I need the rubber. Yeah, I don't know how much rubber this produces, to be honest. I think it's quite... It's alright. I mean, it's already at 26. The problem is, how fast does it make fuel? That's the problem. Yeah, it makes fuel pretty fast, and that only fills to 50. That's the issue. The issue is it makes fuel way too quick. Is there anything else we can put on this? Can make smokeless powder, commonly used to produce more modern firearms. Yeah, I actually need this stuff, so. And that will use heavy oil residue for that, so that's not too bad actually. So if I go from here and then make smokeless powder, and then I just go and run over and go and grab some. I'm not going to connect them up because there's no point. It's like a very temporary thing, but still. Let's go grab some more black powder. Because by doing it, well, one, I need to do this because I actually need this stuff for, I don't know how much of it I need, but I need this stuff. Smokeless black powder is what I need to be able to probably, and I also probably need it for ammunition as well, potentially. We go see. In the man research, what do we need? There's also this alternate automated speed wiring, which is where you need a high-speed connector, which we can technically get that, and then this. And there's the bio coal and molded beam one, which yeah, I'm not using that. Okay, so you get an alternate quick wire cable, which is rubber, or you can make an insulate or an alternate for insulated cable. That could be good if when we need insulated cable. This one I'm rescanning as well. Alternate for dilated fuel package. Compacted steel ingot is what? What's the difference? Oh, wait, is it? No, it needs compact coal though. An iron. I mean, I'm not using compact coal right now, so yeah. Let me go check the other research as well. Yeah, so you need 50 smokeless black powder, 200 rubber, and then that. But it's actually not a bad way to just kind of get rid of all the stuff. It's not a bad way actually to get rid of the heavy fuel, the residue right now. The only issue is kind of keeping up with it, but that's okay. I'm not gonna set this up for now. No point. How's it doing with this? Yeah, I mean, so that lasts a little bit. What about this one? This one was one I put in first, wasn't it? Yeah, this one's still going. It's got 50. That's already done. That one's done, and that has that in. Let's throw that in there. It just produces something else that will allow the rubber and plastics to keep going, so we can use them. I need 200 rubber, so how much have I got right now? Fucking, where's the rubber, bro? Where's 148? We're getting there. And obviously we're still working on 300 industrial beams, and then obviously the modular framing. Let's go see how these are doing. We're inching closer. We're at 270 thus far. Obviously we'll need some to build more stuff, but just to get this logistics Mark IV done, yeah. And obviously it's going to work exactly the same. I don't know where to put the fuel trucks though. I mean, we could potentially put them alongside here, like alongside these refineries, like just put it, I could put it technically here, and then that way it'd be easy to connect them all up. Depends how big their fucking station is. I don't know if it will let me put it down. No, well, no, I haven't unlocked it. I said no. Yeah. And this way, at least the heavy fuel residue is getting used. So it will slow down, but it will make more like rubber and or plastics as well off the side of that, which is nice. Yeah, it makes it a decent rate. The issue is the modular framing, obviously. It's going to take a while to build up. That's the thing. Even with 2 production lines on it, it's going to take a little while. Yeah, because look at it's just how long it takes. 60 seconds to make modular framing. Oof. Well, it hasn't backed up on this production line yet, so that should really say a lot, and that's doubled. Well, it's also making... it's at 36 in here. Not too bad. Because it'll build up there first in there, and then it'll come out here. It's not too bad. What else? Is there anything else I really need right now, bro? Yeah, not so much at the moment. I mean, these quartz are about to become nearly redundant though, so... maybe we just throw all these in here. I have another hard drive in here I need to scan as well. But that can just take all those crystals, because I've got a lot of crystals, bro. So... I'll take all that stuff for now. And then we need... to go scan this hard drive, 'cause I did find another one. Actually, wait, was I supposed to scan that one or no? I don't know if I was supposed to scan that. It wasn't that for the upgrade. Well, it was for a different upgrade. It's fine. I can always go find more. Yeah, because there's a thing in sulfur, right, for this, which is turbo fuel. And then you can get packaged turbo fuel. And there's turbo rifle ammo, there's a nuclear deterrent, a nuke obelisk, which requires encased uranium cells. Great. I swear there was something around here that makes... what's it called, right? One of these. Is it an alien tech? One of them has... I swear one of them had homing, like, guardrails or whatever. Oh, here it is, yeah. Bullet guidance system. It needs a high-speed connector. To make the high-speed connector, we need quick wire and plastic, which we can actually do, because I have quick wire and plastic on me. And then from the high-speed connector, we just need the bullets. And then you can make rifle ammo, and then we can make homing rifle ammo, which is more damage. Plus it homes on stuff, which is interesting. And we're working on the gun right now, so... we're almost there with that. We'll have enough actually if I run over there now. But I've got to wait 10 minutes anyway for it to scan this hard drive. Alright, we have enough rubber. Cool. I definitely need to... well, actually, you know what? I do want to upload some rubber and plastic to... what's it called, right? I'm going to upload a couple stacks of plastic whilst I have it into the depot, because, I mean, I might as well. I'm not using a lot of plastic right now. So I might as well go do that. Go dump it in the depot so we have it. And that can just go do its thing then. I'm gonna check to make sure nothing's stuck here. Shouldn't be anyway. No. And then what I do is I'm gonna go grab some more black powder. That's the SAM. The black powder is this one. Yep. And then what we'll do is I'll just split the black powder wherever it is, it's in somewhere. And then we'll go throw 100 of each into this, and then that can just keep producing that stuff. Not particularly ideal, but yeah. then I don't really need all this smokeless black powder, so I don't need all of it. So I can, but any excess I can just throw into here. It just keeps these ticking over though. That's kind of the point. It's just keeping everything ticking over for now, until I can get the packager, so I can actually package stuff into fuel, and then it can tick over as much as it likes. All right, we have 300 now of the beams, which is great. We just basically need to wait. We have to just wait for modular framing though. That's the only thing. Like, we're just waiting on that now. Gives us, this 400 modular framing takes a while. So that's done, and then we just got modular framing to do. And then we wait in the man for this. And then I need for this. We need 200 rubber, 100 motors, which I have, and then 50 of the smokeless powder. That gets us normal ammo, and there's turbo rifle ammo in the future as well. What do I have here? I can make explosive rebar, iron rebar, yeah. Could actually do that as well, to be fair. Because it needs that, and we could have... Well, there's no point with the explosive rebar when we can just make a rifle, to be fair. Even though the explosive rebar might end up being interesting because it will blow up, but we have a gun, so you know. So I'll grab that, and then what I'll do is I'll go over to... Because there's turbo rifle ammo. Where was it? I don't even know anymore. In one of these things. Caterium. Yeah. And then we can get the high speed connected. Then we can get power poles Mark III as well. We actually can get the power switch right now if we want it, because it just needs AI limiters. Let's go grab some AI limiters. Because I've got to wait 5 minutes for that hard drive to scan. It probably wasn't the best time to do the hard drive scanning, but oh well. Because I ended up turning this off because we have a bunch of AI limiters, like a lot of AI limiters. So I'm going to need 500 quick wire for one of these, so I might as well take 500 with me. Keep some on me. I definitely want to get some rubber uploaded as well. A couple of stacks of rubber uploaded to the interdimensional storage, but that's going to be a little while yet anyway. We got, what, 4 minutes on that, and then we can look to making other stuff as well. Cool. Since some passing by, might as well throw 50 in there, take that out. Because it basically, as this uses it, it pretty much makes it around the same pace. But it is a good way to just use the heavy residual fuel for now. Gives us the other resources. Just dump all that in. I don't know if it's worth a lot. It might actually be worth quite a bit because it's a new resource. Worth a couple hundred, yeah. Because it's a new resource, isn't it? It's just oil based, obviously. Yeah. Let's fill that up to 200. We have 200 rubber, and then what I'll do is I'll start making my way towards like getting more rubber effectively. We definitely could have more refineries going. I'm just not going to do more yet, but we definitely could get more refineries going. But really all I'm pushing for is the logistics Mark IV, get the fuel trucks going. Then we try and do the universal power thing for the fuel trucks, which then we can get rid of that giant fucking pipeline. And we might even be able to deliver more fuel, I don't know. Because I only have Mark I piping, and in here... Okay, so well that tells us how many we have. We have about 55 modular framing. No, more than that. What do you got? 1 to 2? About 60 modular frames. That's what we have right now. Definitely a little rough. Yeah, that one takes a long time, but that's why I have to keep the other beams going. I don't have a choice. And then we need the manufacturer for the other one, but that's in tier 6, so we can ignore that for now. At this point, yeah. The problem is the modular framing. It's going to take a really long time to do. I don't actually think I can use the modular frames from in here either, can I, to speed it up? Because I have 100 in here. Can I pull them out? Oh, I can. I'm just thinking, like, we do that plus this to speed the process up, because we can fill up the interdimensional storage later when we don't need as many modular frames, but 400's a lot. It's a lot of modular frames, and we need that, so... And modular frames are very slow. So I'm just thinking genuinely about just stealing, like, all the modular frames, effectively. It's kind of my thought process, and then just dumping everything I've got into it to make some headway. Because now we've got, what, 210 on top of that, which puts us pretty damn close. And then we just need... I mean, obviously we won't have any framing to build the fuel trucks or anything, but, you know, we'll just have to wait for that. Is what it is. At 386, we need 14 more. And then that'll be enough framing. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, what do we... Oh yeah, I could go grab. Oh, okay. Hard drive's done, which is nice. Yep. Let's go over here. Grab that in there, take the smokeless out. Put that in there, take the smokeless out. Okay, it is kind of like, it's kind of producing a bit faster than, yeah. So that might be a problem. But it's what it is, can't do much about it. Right, let's go look at some actual research then here. I can look at the scanned hard drive as well. What's it give us? Molded steel pipe. If we do 5 steel and 3 cement, it will give us 5 steel pipes. Not really struggling with steel pipes. Iron alloy, iron ingots gives you, so if you do 2 copper and 8 iron, it gives you 15. No. Oh. Alternate rubber concrete. There's also an encased industrial piping, which can just be, I can do it with piping instead. I can do it with steel pipes instead. Or do, yeah, so you could have both. Interesting. Right, so let's go first to here. Let's do this research for the gun. Gun is now done.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition. Only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Okay, and then we can get the high-speed connector as well.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. So I need to go look to see how we do high-speed connectors, because they might be useful. Because obviously we've been building AI limiters, but we don't really need... Question is, can I make... I can make circuit boards, which is plastic and copper sheeting. Okay, AI limiters are there. Versatile framework. I can make rifle ammo, which is the smokeless black powder. Right, plus that. Okay. Plus copper sheeting, fine. How the hell do you make the fucking high-speed boards then? Do they need to be done in, what's it called then? What are the high-speed connectors? I don't know. It says new Caterium research available, but yeah. have no idea where you make the high-speed boards in. Oh, there. High-speed connect. Oh, it's 3. That's why. Because you need wiring, you need then this, and then you need a circuit board. Well, the circuit boards aren't too bad. But, yeah, the circuit boards aren't too bad on that front, to be fair. That makes high-speed connectors. Let's look at making an actual gun, though. Well, I can make a rifle already. It's screws, that, 10 rubber, and 2 motors. Yeah, I can make the gun. The question is, and then the ammo is just, right, what's the ammo? The rifle ammo is the smokeless black powder, and then that. Okay, cool. So take the rebar gun off for a moment, put this gun on. Oh shit, look how fucking huge that thing is, dude. Oh my god, look at this thing. This thing looks crazy. Damn, dude. That thing looks insane. Alright, let's go over here. Grab some more black powder. Take that, half it, throw that in. Yep, take that, throw that in. There we go. Then we have a bunch of smokeless black powder, and then what I need to do is head over to the other side of the factory real quick. Because then we can go get some more copper sheets. I need copper sheets to upload into the interdimensional storage. But I also need copper sheets for that. Now, it has been backing up for a little while because I turned off the AI limiters because we don't need more AI limiters. Yeah, so we're okay. So we need probably 200, not even 200 to fill the interdimensional storage, and then I'll just take another 200 with me. And then quick wire is pretty expensive, but I can't do the circuit boards now, I don't think. Let me take some more quick wire. Wait, how much have I got? I've got a lot on me because of the research. Because then the high-speed connector boards need 3, which means you need a manufacturer to make them, unless I make them myself, So to make circuit boards is that. Well, first off, let's make ammo. Let's ignore that first. We need ammo first. Okay, so that makes, it makes 15 bullets, though, per one. Yeah, so it's not too bad, actually. It's pretty cheap. The question really isn't that. The question is it just, how much does it stack to? If it's 15 a time, maybe it stacks to 1,000. $500. Cool. That's what it stacks to. Right. Let me reload the gun then. And it holds 15 bullets. Fine. Nice. Well, I think we should retire. We should probably retire the rebar gun now. Put that in there. Put that in there. Right. What else do I need? Oh, no, I do have a hard drive in here. But what else do I need to look at as well? So, to make... For the research for sulfur gives that... What's this? Oh, computers for inventory slots. Okay, well, we haven't made those yet. Okay, so that's kind of done for now. Quartz. I could technically make this buggy, but it's more framing, so no. Radio, scannable object, hard drive. But it needs a disk, so those disks are fairly expensive, aren't they? But it can scan for hard drives, which I think is interesting. Power slugs are done for now. Nutrients can be done, and then let's go in alien tech can't, and nothing can be done there. So let's go to Caterium then, because obviously there are zip lines. We could do a zip line thing. Yeah, let's start the research for the zip line. Why not?
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
I can build it. I have the resources. I just need a zapper, which I actually have a zapper in here already. A repurposed one that was used for that. So all good. I can make one. So how does that work then? will go in my hands, right? So, yes. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's kind of a cool thing. It's definitely not useful, but it's cool. It's kind of cool. Yeah, not that useful, but kind of cool. Right. Okay, zipline is done. Now, thing is, we need to look at these. So I have 298 on me or whatever. How many do I need to put in my storage? 111. Cool. So if I just throw in fucking, if I just throw 100 in on it, it should be fine because I used some. So maybe I should go look as well to go chuck some rubber in there as well. Get that uploading when it's got enough. I mean, we definitely don't make enough black powder, but to keep these like going, but it's fine for now. It's not the end of the world. It uses up all the heavy oil residual anyway. I think what actually might be best as well is to switch the recipe to residual fuel and then back to this. You know, just to empty out the heavy oil residual tank as well. I think that's helpful if we want more rubber being made, because we're not getting a lot of rubber, obviously. Right. Yeah. So what else do I need right now? Well, they can go up. I've got 200 rubber, which I could upload right now. So I would like more rubber, but 200 is not a bad start. Right, let's look at these circuit boards then. So circuit boards we can make, because we need plastic to do that, and we have plastic on us, so that's fine. And for now, we can suffice by making them just in here, because you need a manufacturer to automate them. Okay, so that makes 10. Now, high-speed connectors, it's a 1-for-1. Yeah, it's a 1-for-1, so we're good on that. And then we just make the high-speed connector ourselves. And then once I run out of, this, because we're not going to be able to make it all, I'll just go get some quick wire, because it is actually really expensive on quick wire. But I don't want to use... There's no point using the dimensional storage for that. Because I have a bunch of quick wire, so... should be fine. Oh, I'm going to need some more cabling now, aren't I? Go get some. But having the high-speed connectors will be interesting. Whilst I'm over here, I can pick up some extra industrial beams as well. Yep. Pick up some of those. Grab that. Now I've got 100 of those on me. Nice. Let's go look at the modular framing, because we only needed 14, so it's probably made the 14 by now. Yeah, it has. Okay, so now we'll start building more modular frames up. Very expensive, though. It just takes a long time. We may have to do even more modular frame crafting. And I can technically split the two productions for the reinforced plating, because it backs up anyway. Yeah, so let's throw in that. Cool. Done. There we go. Logistics Mark 4.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Missing materials. Oh, I need 500 of that ammo and I have this. So do I have enough on me? Yes. There we go. And then we go to Caterium. Start the research for homing ammo. So for homing ammo,
Homing
which will be in
rifle
here,
ammo unlocked.
it's basically
This
is
ammo can be loaded
same
into a
thing.
normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Valid. Valid. Right, so we need to make... Well, we need high-speed connectors, don't we? So... Yeah, so we're going to need... So copper sheeting is pretty expensive. This ammo is expensive, though. That's the only thing. Not entirely sure if we really should be making it right now with how expensive it is, but I'm kind of curious. I mean, the quick wire is not a problem, to be honest. Like, that doesn't concern me at all. A lot of the issue is just the conversion rate and how long it takes to make. But then again, I guess that's okay though, because what else am I doing? I mean, whilst I'm waiting for other stuff to craft, we can be making homing ammo. For now, until, yeah. Wasn't even that bad to make, to be honest. So the homing ammo goes down here. Then all we need to do is hold R, and then we put the homing rifle ammo on instead. And now the ammo will basically just lock onto targets in a radius, which is cool as fuck. Question is... Okay, right, yeah, the thing that we need to look at is obviously we need more plastic and more rubber if we want to continue doing this. So if I take that black powder there, and then what I'll do is take all of the stuff, because it isn't just about this stuff. What I'll do is let me change the recipe to residual fuel. Because I basically need to drain, like every time I do this, right, I basically need to drain the residual fuel from this over here. And then that'll allow the rubber to start making. So I need to basically drain it and then change it. It's a fucking hassle, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fucking hassle. But the reality is, it's what it is. Like, when you know... And then what you do is just, yeah, and then just drain this one again. How much has that got in it? Nothing. Good. And then what we do is we just take that to here, and then we go boop, like that. It's definitely, it's a massive hassle. Oh, I won't lie. But at the same time, it's, you know, we just take what we need right now. It's always going to be a little bit more automated and a little bit more raw, to be truthful. Like, just, you know, as we start out, it's going to take a little bit more time to get everything kind of going. This also holds 20 bullets instead of 15, which is nice. So it might take 20 to make, but it also holds 20 in a magazine. Yeah, so we'd need more sheeting for that, and then more plastics. I don't know how many plastics we have, because obviously it's been backed up for a little while, so we'll see. Because effectively, until we get the packager, which we can actually get now. Now we can get the packager. Technically, yes, we can do that. So I think what we should do is let's go to logistics here. We've got a conveyor lift muffle. Okay, so it needs industrial beams. Cool. That might be the strat. Everything needs industrial beams. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Let's go grab the alternative version, we can go grab the alternative version, right? So, okay, well, hold on. Is there any point? Let's see if there's any point. Let me go to the hard drives. Because there's this one. So it needs 6 steel piping, 4 permanent, and 5 concrete. So 6 steel pipe and 5 concrete. Right, let me go look at what the current production is. And makes 4 permanent. Because depending on what the current production looks like, it might just be better to just run the steel beams instead. So in here, steel beams are backing up, right? Yeah, so they're backing up. So this makes 6 permanent with the steel beams. The steel beams are backing up with double production. They're starting to back up now. Okay. So if I make, so say I wanted to make piping, how many can that make? That makes 20 per minute. So what I could do is take all of this out of here, place it into here, some of this. Take this, go to here. We could go grab that alternate one, and then we could grab the alternate one, but we'd need to build another assembler and then split these. Which I'm not actually sure if this mine can actually handle it, but I can overclock these constructors to build faster, because that's what holds this back. It's not the limestone. It's the constructors. I can overclock those constructors, so we could do that if there's not enough concrete. And then we could make more industrial beams. So let's go grab that reset for that, which is in hard drives, here, no, here, boom. Select. Cool, so now I have this. Because it's industrial beams to make everything, so it means that so the new conveyors are going to need industrial beams. Which also means, where's those new conveyors as well? Conveyor mark 4. Put that on number 3. Bound to the hotbar. And then, yeah. And what we'll do, let's make... What we can do is make a splitter here. Pick up the concrete. We'll make a logistics conveyor splitter. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, look at that. Oh my god, that thing looks insane. Holy shit, that looks ridiculous. You see how big this fucking thing is, dude? Oh my god. That looks so fucking good. Wait, so then what we do is we slap an assembler down. Roughly in line with this one. There we go. Is there any other poles around me? No, I should probably make a new pole then. Power that, and then you're gonna make in case industrial. Oh no. You're making the alternate recipe, and then you go out this side into here, right? And then you're gonna go out that side into there. Okay. Fucking look how fast it flies, dude. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab. Well, I'll grab those industrial beams. I'm gonna need them, and then I'm gonna grab. All of this, and then take it. It's got to go over there, hasn't it? So it's the best way to do that, really. I don't know what the best way is to really do that. I feel like the poles are still like the strap for this, bro. I've got some on me. Because the issue is it needs to go there, so... Man, look how... Those conveyors look insane, dude. Holy shit. And then what we can do is what we do is do a couple... I don't know if a couple stackable poles will be enough. Let me see. Yep. And then what we do is bring that in round here. That, and then goes into there. And that's it. And now this... goes out there like that. I can't believe that actually will go in there, to be honest. And so now this makes him more industrial beams. And then, yeah, because now we have that, we've got a place to use all our piping as well. We've got a place for our piping and an industrial beam. So now this one makes this, that one makes that. It's 5 concrete and 6 steel pipes per one. What's this? And this is 6 concrete and 3. So, yeah, we'll see. But it will make more now. Twice the rate, pretty much. So that's just going. That's just going. Yeah. So now we may need, what we may need to do though is we may actually need to make a new copper sheet thing. Maybe. I'm not sure. Hard to say. I'm not sure if we'll need to make another one because it does build up fairly quickly. But if I take that, I need some more cabling and I need quick wire, don't I? Quick wire is what gets nuked, but that's fine because it refills instantly anyway. We need quick wire, we have plastic, we have that, just to make some more of this. And then, what else do I need? Cabling. Okay, it's good that it only requires industrial beams. We can make a lot of those pretty quickly, so it's okay. But the modular framing is a bigger issue. Because my presumption is that for a fluid truck station, it needs... That's actually not bad. It's actually pretty damn cheap. It has a 3,200 cubic meter of fluid storage capacity, yep. You know, it's a good job in this game, right? It's a good job in this game that, like... it's not like real life where you have to have, like, a certain amount of your tank empty for safety hazard purposes. It's kind of nice. Because that shit is annoying as fuck. No, we can't touch any of these. What was we going to do? Oh, I was going to do this, wasn't I? For the power switch, because why not, right? We can technically do the power poles Mark 3 as well, but it's 50 high-speed connectors, so I'm not doing it yet.
is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology.
Right, let's make some circuit boards.
It's fun to have power.
Because we're going to... Okay, so the framing really isn't bad, and we just need rubber and plastics. Well, plastics are fine. It's more the rubber than anything. What I'll have to do is I'll just have to keep manually clearing what's it called? I'll just have to keep manually clearing everything. And that's how we'll roll with the refineries for now. We can also make a packager as well. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Now we can make a packager. So we can take that out. I need to look into doing that very shortly. Okay, so if we then go to high-speed connector, and then we just convert our cabling and our quick wire into this. They're really not even that bad to make, but you need a manufacturer because you need 3 to 4 components. So obviously we can have something making circuit boards for us, but even if we do that, even if we make circuit boards, like, yeah, it's going to be interesting. What do we need for? Well, we need plastic and we need copper sheeting. But the thing is, we have a copper sheet production, but I don't know if it's wise to just make another copper sheet production and then just have it in the circuit board area rather than doing that, because I'm going to need other stuff as well. So, yeah. Should be good here just to finish that conversion off. Wait, I'm eating into my quick wire in my dimensional storage. Ah, fuck it, it'll be fine. I've got 1 left anyway. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty expensive. And then we have all those high-speed connectors, and then all I need to do is make a bunch of homing rifle ammo now. And then make a bunch of rifle ammo. Like I say, it's not too expensive to actually make the rifle, like the homing rifle ammo, so not too bad at all. I think one thing I need to work on pretty desperately though is, yeah, doing that, is clearing those things of the heavy residual fuel so that we can just constantly have a rubber production. Right now I've got 340 of those, which isn't bad. I could definitely make more as well. I need to go grab some more quick wire and some more sheeting anyway for myself because, yeah. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was the modular framing, right? Yeah, I need to add more for modular framing back when I get the opportunity. Grab that for myself, and then I'll grab just a couple hundred more for myself. Right, what do I need for the packager or wherever that even is? I don't even know where the packager is, bro. Yeah, so now we have a truck which picks up and delivers resources at truck stations. It's supposed to be so this is bigger. So this is basically the exact same thing, but it's just bigger than the tractor. The question is there any benefit to picking up? I mean, maybe for the iron, maybe the iron deposit, the coal, I don't think there's any point. I'd have to check. I don't think there's any point because I think the coal is just the coal. Like it is producing perfectly fine and building up now, and has built up. Well, it's building up, but we only changed that like at the end, yes, and so it's getting there. But this is empty, so I don't think there's any point because that means that effectively, like the other truck is just picking up barely enough. So let's look at So where the hell is the packager, bro? It was in here, well, not in here, but it was in one of these places anyway. Personal storage. Wait. Was the packager not a part of logistics? I thought it was, or was it not? Oh, no. It's fluid packaging. Yeah, it's this. No, yeah, we wanted to get logistics for the fluid truck alone. Yeah, and then we wanted to do that. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So what we need to do now is, take 200 of this and go over and head over to there and do the same thing. Clear out all the residual fuel that's been occurring. That's actually okay at the moment. Is this built up? This is built up, but it's actually okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just change that to plastic, to delete all of it, and then smokeless powder, and then just drain off whatever we need to from here. Should be not all that much, yeah. Yep, do the same thing. That drains that, and then throw in 100 into there. Same deal with this. Take that out. Drain everything that we need to drain. Just keep draining, there we go. Should be slowing down any second now. There we go, and then we go back to this. Boom. Okay. Alright, I don't need all this, so at the moment I'll just continue throwing it into here for the moment. Because it's decent research stuff. So, what do we need right now? Well, ideally, the faster I get the fluid trucks online, the better. So what do I need for a fluid truck station? Right, 28 motors on me. You rotated it by, yeah, that's fine. Right, so the fluid truck station is different, but not by much. So I need more rubber. I need rubber. And then plastics, but plastics I've got a decent amount of. There's an okay amount of rubber in here as well, so no problem. Cool. Where do I want the fluid trucks? That's the question. Well, the problem is for the universal pathing. This is apparently red, but the truck isn't struggling. I think it'd struggle if it was a bigger truck. That's why it wouldn't do it. But this one's okay. I don't think we can do it here. I think simple reality is you can't do it there. Which means we'd have to do it like somewhere here. Like a fluid truck station. It's huge. It's fucking massive, so... You know, that's the thing. It's fucking ginormous. But if we put it here, it's in the way of this truck. So we really can't put it there. We could technically put it here. Maybe, I don't know about that. That seems close though, doesn't it? Like if I build that there.
Fluid trucks provide an alternative method for transport.
Didn't mean to skip it, but yeah. So it'd be unloading, and I need oil coming out of this one. Replace differing fuel as well. That's another thing as well. We also need coal. We can throw some coal in, but we actually need coal coming over here as well. I can just split that and then bring the coal over, but I'm not worried about that right now. Because basically that needs to, yeah, be brought out from that pipe there into these two. Yep, and then potentially more as well. Like we can build out further. But what we can do is we can bring down some ramping right down here. Wait, where's the... Well, the truck stop thing is right here. So if I switch my build mode to Zoop real quick. Do that. I'm also going to need to go grab some steel plating. How much cement do I have on me? Not a lot. Or concrete or whatever. Yeah, let's go over here. I'm going to need... That's limestone. Grab some more of that. Put that away, so I've got 500. And let's go grab some steel plating, which will be over here. This very rarely makes anything anyway, because I very rarely use like a stupid amount of steel plating anymore. Yeah, because everything is fine, just, yeah, now we just want to obviously do this with trucks instead. So, and we need obviously the universal path. Well, the problem is the universal path starts here, right? It has to start this way, which is a little bit of an issue. Because the first thing it encounters is a fucking rock right down there, which is not ideal. Presuming I can't blow this rock up, right? To get it out of the way. Don't think I need to, but curious. I can. Oh, I actually can. Sweet. I fucking can blow that rock up as well. That's useful. Okay. Right. So it says vehicle turns too sharply. Okay, well then that means that the only place that the ramp can really go is here. And if it can't fucking... But it can't get down there. There is some clipping with the pipe, but we'll see. Hold on. Okay, we're at the start point. Let's go. Right, we run over here. Wait, do I have even enough framing on me to build the other truck? Because I don't really want to be doing... You know, we want to be making a full loop when we do this. So I don't actually think I do. How much have I got? I've got 8 on me. Well, we've got to make a full loop, and then obviously on the way back I'll destroy all this piping. Right. So let's go, and I've got enough rubber on me and plastics, yes. So I need to just go over here and go and grab any, well, whatever framing we have available right now. Well, we're backed up, so that's a good sign. I'll take 50 with me. That will be enough because it's only 15 to do that. Alright. obviously at some point we'll have to start, we'll look at our power output as well. Because at a certain point, because we're almost at, I think, 2,000. We're around 2,000 right now, and we have about 3,600, so... I lied. No, our max is 1,900 if everything runs at once, but we're actually more like 1,200. If we say we're at 1,500, right, when shit's actually running. Because these are also running right now, and they still aren't drawing enough. Just gonna power that truck station. There's no reason really to power it, but I'll power it anyway. Yeah, obviously on the way back we'll have to destroy all this forest, because there's just no way. But this is definitely the way we'll be going, obviously. Well, the thing is, ideally what you'd have is like the piping wouldn't be in the way. But there's not really a lot you can do about that. Wait, is there... Does it? Vehicle collides with terrain? Really? There we go. No. I think the fluid trucks are particularly quite large. I think that's what the issue is. There's that big manta ray looking motherfucker as well. Look at him. Fucking huge. Well, I got a new gun to test out, which is nice. No, we don't want to go this way, do we? When we want to do this, we want to go this way. It's quite a long trip, there's the only thing. So we might need multiple fuel trucks for this. It's definitely possible. Actually, that's a very good point. I don't even know if coal will make it here, to be completely honest with you. Well, we'll have to see. The only way to know, I think it's too far. I don't think it'll actually make it in one coal trip. I think it'll run out, which is... I don't know what you do in a situation like that, to be honest. I think we're going to actually have to make the fuel. I don't think it can make it in one trip, but we should still build it because it will still be helpful. Where do we need to go for this? You need to go across here, right? You need to get up here, so we need to be this way. Yeah, it won't actually be able to make it with coal. It might be able to make it with compact coal, though. If I make compact coal and then pump it in, maybe. Because I do have that as a resource. And then we can just replace the compact coal after. That could work. Can these trees be chopped down? I doubt it. Oh, they can. I was just, they were so huge, I was like, no way. Yep. Okay. Where are we going? There's a hog in the way. How does this work? Oh, exactly like that. Oh, it is exactly like that. Cool. Okay, so we want... Should come down here, right? Yeah, it will, but... Just gotta chop this down. Get rid of these trees. And then... I'm gonna try and keep it like as to... Basically as to the edge as I can. That's what doesn't really make sense, that one. I don't know if they'll overlap. There's hatch things over there. This is where I see, yeah, because I don't think that will make it, but it's not even to do with that. I think that's where your problem starts. Bauxite, bro, or bauxite, or whatever the fuck that is. I've never seen that. Oh, interesting. Huh. Mine it to get it out of the way. Keep it in the chest. It's a new one. Yeah, these are a bit of an issue. These rocks are sort of in the way. To be honest, this whole piping system is kind of just in the fucking way. I mean, unless I just build a ramp over this. I mean, we won't need the ramp at a certain point, but yeah. Let's see if it'll get along with that. Probably won't, but let me see. No, isn't like that at all. I think the issue is it's too sharp. That's the problem. I think what you need is like a 2-meter ramp starting from like back here. Because then it's a bit more of a gentle increase, and then what you do is use foundation over. And then we sort of ramp down on this side here. Let's see if that works better for it. Yeah, see, it likes the 2-meter ramp, yeah. I think the hard part is going to be over here, to be honest. Here's the thing, I can come down this way out the way of everything, but the issue is... Really, submerged in water. Okay, maybe I don't do that though. I thought we might be able to get past that, but apparently not. And now we've got to demolish this entire forest because it's in the way. Effectively, like, as much of it as I can get rid of, really, because all these trees are just an annoyance. Also, I don't even know if it'll even be able to get up this with all the rockiness. But we'll do some of the work, obviously. Like, this might actually be a thing. We may actually need to just build a bunch of ramps, like I did before. Like, come to here. Let me see if... Yeah, but even with that, it only gets us to here, doesn't it? And we need to be higher than that. Unless what we do is we, like, halfway. Well, the other problem is I think this is, like, off by one. I think this one needs to go. I think that maybe needs to go to there instead, and then see if the it should be fine with a 4 meter. At which point, because we're gonna have to go up. I don't know. This is pretty steep. It might not allow it because this shit is pretty steep, man. So. Before I even bother like building any more, let me just see if it'll actually go up this. Because it'll go up this. Apparently so. Yeah, it'll go up it. It'll go up it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think it's free time. Cut all these trees. It's so dark. Get all these trees down. Ooh. Can't get rid of those. I'll get rid of any trees I can get rid of though. Also, I don't even know where to build the truck station, to be honest. Well, we could build it over here. We could build it over here. And then just cycle round. That wouldn't be too bad. What we need is like solar powered trucks, bro, so they can just be charged up like as they go around. That would be helpful. That'd be really helpful. Let's get up here. And then what we'll have to do is build foundations out from here. It kind of clips with that, but we'll just try and do what we can. Well, that's going to go soon anyway, but when I say it's going to go soon, actually, I mean, we've got to try and figure out the fueling situation, obviously. I think compact fuel will work, though. I'm fine if it clips with it. Let me just see. It's just whether the universal path will like it or not. That's the big question, isn't it? Well, we need to ramp down off this as well. Yep, there we go. No, that's one half. That's one half of it done. But the thing is, the oil in this can't be used as fuel, so we do need to work on that. Also, obviously, the outputs will need to change for this. And what I'll probably do is I'll do, well, two of these are going to have to be merged and then bring a pipe around to the back. Then the third one, I'll bring that around separately. And that way we can overclock these more. Because right now they're not extracting because obviously it's full. So, and we're not using any at base, so it's not extracting. But right, that's fine. Right, we're one half of the way there, which isn't bad, honestly. The question is turning around now. Well, we managed to get it turned around, which is good. And it can go up this, but it kind of overlaps with this one. So what might be good is if I just blow all that shit out the way. And then foundation ramp number 2. Not too bothered about the clipping on that anyway. I don't know if they'll get stuck on each other. I'm hoping they won't, but I don't. The fluid trucks I think are quite large. And also there's that flower in the way as well. I don't know what to do with that yet. Going around it is kind of like my thing right now. But how can the vehicle collide with all this terrain though? Doesn't make sense. There's so much fucking space, dude. Can bring it this side. Okay. Man, these speed legs, I'll tell you, they are a lifesaver. Okay, so I'm going to bring it around here, and then what we need to do is build ramping back. Obviously, and do the exact same thing with the foundation, but it needs to go back now. Bathroom quickly. Oh. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hmm. Right. Let's go this way. And then what we kind of got to do is just get it, like, on that ramp. But we want it straight to try to... Because what we got to do is bring him towards this. But try and give him as much space as possible, because it's not going to like that. Yeah, so we need to get just enough space. They're chasing me. No. They just gone back to the little hive. Yeah, there's one right on the side there, that's the thing. Look at him, bro. The reason why it's important that we stick with The reason it's important to do this way is because I need the pathing actually out of the way on this one, because I may need to do more than one truck. I don't know. And so it's hard to say. I might not. I have no idea. But until I know, I need to make sure I do the pathing in a way where it's like, okay, cool. Now we can just, yeah, we can make sure that they're not clipping anyway. And obviously, once that's going, we can start getting rid of all this piping as well. I'll run over and then start getting rid of all that. Where's my chainsaw? All this going. Somewhere in R&D research as well, there has to be a thing that allows you to tank those like poison clouds. There has to be. Somewhere in there. Sakes, man. Just want to get this fucking tree gone. Come on. I'm out. Fucking bitches, dude. They're about trying to kill me, dude. Is crazy. Him being right there is so awkward. I need to get rid of that boulder as well. From where? Oh, fuck off, man. There's one behind me as well. What a fucking piece of shit. What? I spawned in the toilet. Let's go. What a piece of shit, dude. So stupid. I'm not that far away, luckily. And whilst I'm here, I might as well go grab the black powder and go and, you know, do all the residual fuel shit on these. What I'm going to do is I'll just get rid of that, then put the plastics back on, get rid of this, put the rubber back on, come into here, take that out, put that on, put this on, go dump, 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 like that, and then just go from here, dump, 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 and there we go, just like that. Okay, let's keep going. Obviously I'll have to get rid of that when I get to it as well. Once we get past them, I'm almost wondering if you can run in and blow them up with some dynamite or something. You might be able to get rid of them. Power slug on that one. I don't even know that this is so cancer. Jump. How is that still hitting me? Fuck off. Don't connect. No. Okay. Should be enough to go past this. Yeah, no problem. There, and then obviously here we have problems. So, but we're near the base now. We'll use all this stuff to make biofuel as well. So that should be kind of nice. And then that'll give us more fuel for our jetpack. But obviously we won't be using it for very long because we'll then have the better fuel. So obviously. Okay. Let's continue with the universal pathing, which is over there. Now I've cleared out this little area. There's one rogue tree in the way. I think I'm going to build probably another ramp here though. Oh, it's on default mode. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Right, universal pathing here. The problem with this pathing is always the fucking same with this shit, bro. It's getting it to connect up because it doesn't like to connect up. It's always like, no, it's too fucking bitch ass. Look at it, bro. It's so close. Wait. Can you do it like that? No. Stupid fucking bitch. What I might need to do is just delete that. Put some ramps up here instead. And then delete that and then bring it over here further. Oh, you're such a bitch, man. It's so annoying trying to get him to just connect up. Go fucking turn, man. I might need more ramps on this side then. Oh, it was so close there for a second. Wait, that was so fucking close. We did it, I think. Yep, it's green. Okay. So then we go to, well, we can't do it from here, but yeah. So what do we need to do now? Now we need an actual fluid truck, which I can build. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. This thing is ginormous. Oh my god. First off, let me look at the vehicle pathing for this. So we want to go from oil to fluid truck station. What is it? Route cost. It's... If we wanted coal, how much is it? Oh, it's 20... It's 33 coal per trip. Oh no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm wondering if... Do you know what I'm wondering is? I'm wondering if these cost less coal to run. Potentially. We can just run that. Like, I'm wondering if these just cost less coal to run. Honestly. Might be. Go to the logistics here. Conveyor splitter. Where the fuck did that come from, bro? Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there. I was so lost. I was like, where is it? And what we want is bring him in there. You go to that one. And then we're going to need to make some... Oh, well, I'll do it this side. If I do it this side, it will work. Make some stackable poles. I've got enough plate. Yeah, I got 100 on me for that. Yeah, I should be fine. Might have to go grab some more concrete though. Yeah, I'm nearly out of that. Yeah, those are all backed up, so that's fine. Throw that concrete in there. Got some more of these, so throw them in there because I don't need all that stuff anyway. Now we'll go grab some more concrete. Yep. How's it doing with the industrial beams anyway? I haven't even looked, but it's probably doing quite well. It is. It is doing quite well. I mean, anyone could have seen that coming, I suppose. How many industrial beams do I actually have in my fucking thing? I have 455. Cool. So let's go into... Where have I gone? Yeah, I need to go over here, don't I? And then I need to build... Build up to this, and then... I could go down here and over. But I'm kind of tempted to actually go over this, to be honest, because I'm wondering... I might end up building something here. I didn't want to go 4 high. I should really put the stackable poles on something, shouldn't I? Like, yeah. Yeah, I thought these were going to be like really, really expensive to run, these fuel trucks. There should be enough coal as well, because it will back up at a certain point anyway. So that's fine. Yeah, so this truck... So we want to open the crafting bench. It needs fuel. Fine. And then that just goes there like that. No, we want it on coal. But there's no point doing the autopilot right now because I don't even have the fucking fluid connected. I've got to get rid of all this piping. From here, pretty much. We're going to get a lot of piping back. And then what we need to do is do the exact same thing, but like, you know. So that, oh yeah, I see. So that can only, that'll only destroy that. Oh, that's kind of useful. That bit is scary, bro. And obviously, for a little bit of time, we're not going to have any oil, but that's okay. You know, and then we're just, then once we're set up here, we are pretty good to go on oil. And then, yeah, we sort of just, now we have fluid trucks. We can go, there's also other ones we can grab as well if we need them. Which, considering that these convert to fuel, like, we can use to power, I think, like, generators and stuff. Yeah, I mean, which will bump up our output for our energy, definitely kind of important. I'm going to get a lot of this thingy back on, like a lot of sheathing, or copper sheeting. And then I can just kind of turn that into homing ammo, which is nice. Use that as a thing for circuit boards. I think I'll probably leave this bridge here though, and the only reason why I say that is because at some point I may end up overclocking these miners over here to just produce more power if we need it, and so it might be useful just to be able to just run over here and put down more water, because look how much water there is. There's a whole ocean there. So basically you can have like a fuck ton of extractors filling this and then just fueling way more of those. Should be kind of nice as well. But yeah, I was kind of expecting a lot more fuel usage than 30, which is kind of crazy. But that also makes me wonder if the tractors are really expensive to run instead of the trucks. I could definitely check. I love how we pretty much built that at the end of the last session already. I'm removing it. I knew this part wasn't going to last long though, because we was working towards logistics for. There's something down here. Oh no, that's just for that. The power, that's fine. Yeah, leave the power over here to be honest, because about 400 meters or so there's another set of like oil things, so that power can just be pulled over. Okay, so now that we've reset that, those two can go into there, but then what we want to do is we want you to be removed, right, and then go to the back there. So what we want is pipe coming out of here. But will that interfere with that? Well, it won't if I do it this way. Bring the input like that. And then you over here. And you go in input like that. Okay. And so you're loading. But now what we should be able to do is we have slug things, but we can overclock these like crazy if we want to. Question is that one looks like it's pumping as well, yeah. At full on that pipe. That's pumping like crazy, but if we want to, we can overclock these. And this holds a lot, actually. This holds a metric fuck ton, so it could be worth doing. It could be worth doing, but I don't know if we need to do it yet, because I don't quite know how much that... We'll let that... Well, the thing is, I'll run back, and let's let that build up, and then we'll send the truck out, and then we'll do a full loop to make sure it actually makes it without any issues, which is what we need to do, and then we'll see from there. And then I actually need to convert some biofuel as well. And then we need to set the piping up for the outflow pipes for that. I mean, we've only got 2 refiners doing that for now. And that will give us fuel. But obviously, we're going to fill up on that because we don't have anything to do packaging. So we're not taking the fuel and using it in an effective manner. We've got to clear our inventory a little bit. We've got a lot of garbage. A lot of that is wood and stuff, though, which we can turn into biomass and then into solid biofuel temporarily. Because I do still need it for my chainsaw and then also my jetpack temporarily until we get that other fuel, the canistered one. And that'll probably last a lot longer. But yeah, that's the thing. We can add... If I crank these up to 200%, every single one of these adds double. So, yeah. And that would give us 8. And then what we could actually do is get to 12 if we do 250%. We could add 12 per one. And the thing is, the cost of doing that would be a lot of power slugs, but you'd have to do it all at once. But I'm not going to do that until we're actually struggling for power, and we're not even close to struggling for power. So, and then at a certain point, I'll be like, okay, cool, we're going to do that now. It's going to be a bit more realistic. The only problem I really have right now is coal coming into the base. But what I could do, if I need to, is replace some of the coal power stations with other forms of power if we get more forms of power. And then what we can do is use that power instead of the coal. And then do we can use that power instead of the coal and then use the normal coal ones over there. Right, so now what I want to do is we'll go to vehicle path and I want to go enable autopilot. Oh no, it's 66 coal per minute. It's 66 coal now. So let's go with it. Am I inside the truck? Oh, I am. How fast is this thing? It doesn't look very fast, does it? Huh. It doesn't look fast at all. Oh, okay, hold on. I may have misjudged here. This does seem pretty speedy for a fluid truck. Yeah. It's pretty darn speedy, actually. It just, yeah, when it hits near rocks or anything, it gets, you know, it slows down. I think it's gonna, the thing is, this is gonna be a long haul trip, so that's why that's why I wanted to be like, okay, first off, I think the truck, I don't know how much the truck itself holds, but it could be a situation that we need to run 2 trucks. Either 1, the truck doesn't hold enough, or 2, we're going to need 2 trucks. Really, just because of... Ooh, you can do it, buddy. Yeah, we run 2 trucks just for the sake of trying to get through... to get enough oil back to base. It depends how much this truck holds. I should have looked, because that holds 3,600. I don't know what the truck holds. Usually the truck holds less than the station, so maybe half. So we could run, if we're good on this one, we could run 2 trucks potentially. So it's 66 coal per run, which is fine, because eventually we'll just ditch that coal and then we'll actually just pump out the packaged stuff from the oil anyway, which will last a lot longer because better fuel source. So. But obviously the situation is it's kind of a weird route, so we do need that. But the good thing about doing universal pathing is if I want to upgrade any of my other stations, then I can. So if I wanted to upgrade, like, but the only one that I can think of, the only ones I can think of are the salmon quartz one and the iron one, mainly the iron one. See, that there is my only issue. See that passing, yes, there's 2 lines, but I feel like they don't, I feel like they might get stuck. I don't know. Because it's such a tight, yeah, width restriction there. We'll see. It's making good progress, though. It's actually getting over there. So. And because the oil's been building up, the other good thing about this is because I only have pipeline mark 1 with this, but with the fuel trucks, what I can do is have multiple fuel trucks if I need to, or oil trucks. And then I can add multiple oil trucks, and I can have, I can overclock these guys to the max, because we have enough power to do it. And just overclock these specific guys if we need more oil, but I don't know how much. I don't know how long this oil is going to last for, so yeah, we'll have to just kind of look at the numbers and see where we're at. See, it's made it okay, we just got to make sure it makes it back okay. I've never seen a truck fail when the whole path is green though, so it should be fine. So let me hop out here real quick. So how much has the station got? It's nearly full. The station's already nearly full. How much does the truck hold? Oh, it holds 3,200. No, it holds basically the whole lot. Yeah, it holds everything. Wow. Yeah, it holds all of it. So they got... Well, okay. That wheel went a bit weird. So they... Okay, so they got 2,800 in the time that it took me to run all the way back there. And then drive here. Which means that it will probably have like 1,800 or something. Every time this truck comes around. So depending on how much we're using at base, I could definitely overclock those machines and then run 2 trucks. I don't even know if overclocking these machines will actually provide enough, because to be fair, the problem I've got is even if I overclock these, the pipe can still only do the flow rate is still only 300 cubic meters. So maybe it's better to overclock them when I get the piping Mark II, because it'll probably do 600. So it'll actually probably, it'll pump more. So that might be what we need to do with that. But let's just see. It's made it halfway. We're on the way back. Let's see if it makes it. But the round trip does take a decent amount of time. Because, yeah, it goes very slowly to make sure it doesn't get all messed up. But this part here is what concerns me, is this restriction here. Kind of looks like if 2 trucks were to go simultaneously, it might be okay, because they do slow down when they see one another if they're close together, so it might be okay. It's hard to say really, but yeah, we'll let it drive us back, even though it'll be slower because it's got to get over here, but yeah, should be interesting. Also, the map is pretty cool, like the way that they designed it. And they definitely made it in a way where, because of the dimensionality as well, you kind of need to use like foundations for ramping and stuff like that. There's a lot of dimensionality in this map. Alright, we're on the home stretch now. This is where it can really pick up speed. And the poison shouldn't affect us in the truck, so... Good. And it looks like he made it back to base okay. Alright. Nice. And so all we need to do now is just... Well, I'm going to hope he makes it up this ramp, and then... Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Just gotta make he makes it up this ramp okay. Because he's kind of... It's right on the edge. Yeah, he does. I think he's kind of anchored to the pathing anyway. To make sure he doesn't bug out. Oh, no, that is a cool animation. Damn, that's cool. And then it just sucks out all that. Yep. And so what we now need to do is basically just... We need a pipe here that outflows to there. And now, if I just do that, that's going to start flowing out now. Okay, so what I really need to do is I need to get that, like... I need to get these going again ASAP, because what I need to do is see how... I need to see how much fuel it's burning. And I can't really do that unless... yeah, unless it's working properly. So we've got plastic, and then we got that. Swap that to that, and then not just plastic, and then this. And then you need to be switched to this and to this, and I need to quickly go get some of this. It's not, we're not really going to truly be able to see until it's actually automated, and I can't really do that until we've got the packaging station, which is the thing we'll be working on next. We need to be working on packaging to be able to do that. And then I can sort of start seeing, you know, how much we can overclock, what we need to do. Nice, the industrial beams are fine. Yeah. Right, new sink is over here. Let's go through some stuff in here. What don't I really need? I don't need all the leaves and stuff. I've quite a bit of wood. I'll do that for the biomass and stuff. I have a lot of sheeting on me because I picked up all that piping, so... Man, look how crazy that fucking... The tier 4 conveyors look compared to they're insane. Yeah, I'm going to go make some more biofuel, and then I'm going to work on making probably some more homing ammo as well. Yeah, that's a lot of wood. That's going to take way too long to make the biofuel. Right, what else do I need right now? Well, I do need framing, because I need to start uploading some more framing. But other than that... It does take a while to make biofuel though. That's the only thing. Or solid biofuel, anyway, yeah. Yeah, this might take quite a long time to make this. Yeah, probably I don't make too much. It goes up to 200, so what I'll do is I'll get near 200 and then, yeah, I should stop just before it anyway, yeah. And what I'll do is I'll just go throw the rest of the wood away, because, I mean, I don't want all that. I'm going to, what I'll do is I'll keep the mycelia, though, because you do need mycelia for the mycelia research, and I haven't been keeping it. I can go get more, there's plenty around me, but I'm just going to keep some of that. The nuts can go in there, the hog thing can go in there. What's that? Oh, that's the bauxite. Yeah, put that in there because I don't know what that's about yet. Cool. Alright, let's go over this way. Go throw everything into the sink that I don't need to clear my inventory up. Wow, that fluid truck looks crazy on the map as well. Oh, petroleum coke. Well, I ain't worried about that too much for now. Let me go see how much rubber we have as well. I don't think we have a lot of rubber because obviously these keep stopping, so we have a little bit. Let me put that in there. What I'll do is I'm going to go Wait, no, I only need 200 though, don't I? I don't need... Because I need 200 and then 200, don't I? To my thing. It's not really so much about it making anything, it's just because I don't have anywhere to put the residual oil, yeah. Sort of getting cooked here. Yeah, I've got to work on... Really what I need to work on is that fluid packaging immediately, I think. So this is a fuel-powered generator. So these are... So an industrial fluid holds up to 20 of fluid, has pipeline input and output ports. Scannable research criterium. That's fine. We can pretty much do that immediately, though, for a fuel-powered generator. So there's... What do I need for this one? To be honest, both these are my kind of instant. So we'll do... I don't need fuel-powered generators right now. Both these are pretty much instant cops, really. So put that in. Yeah. I'll put all of that in on my end. Then what do I need? 200 plastic. I don't have any plastic on me, so that's fine. I don't have any of those. Actually, I don't. The steel beams might be an issue. Because I don't actually have... Because both of them are being used, right? One's making industrial beams, the other one's making motors. So, don't actually have that much for that. Okay, we got the plastic. The beams might be a bit of an issue, though. Depends, because I know there was 200 backed up in here, and there is 200 backed up in here, but I need 400. So the question is, if I go over here, how many's in here? Yep, we got just enough. But still, yeah, I'll keep it on me. Or maybe upload it to the storage, actually. Okay, let's do that. Let me go over and see this here, because we need some of this. It should have been backing up whilst I was doing the fluid truck anyway. It should be good. Yep, we're good. And then we'll need 200 of that for myself. Maybe 400. It's kind of useful, so been really handy so far. Okay, let's go over here. So first off, I want to throw 200 rubber in there, and I'll throw those steel in as well. The rubber and steel can get uploaded into there. We'll just keep uploading stuff into this storage. What else do I need? Sort that, right. Throw in the 200 plastics and the 400 of those, and then the 200 of those, and then boom. There we go. So
Milestone
how
reached.
does it, well,
Avoid the embarrassment of...
right, I'm going to pause because I'm going to get delayed and not get my food. Because we've got the packaging, and then also now we've got oil powered fuel, so like we'll see how that goes. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, what do we need now then?
Placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit.
Right, so
Package and unpackage them with
obviously I
the
wanted to
packager.
make some more.
Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles.
So
For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage,
got
you can now
that. I
use
have
the industrial
plastic.
fluid
Cool.
buffer.
Make some more of these then. How much quickwire have I got on me? 500. We need more than that. Depends really how much ammo I want to make. It only goes up to that, so probably make like 10. I don't have any cabling on me. I might as well just go get some cabling. Yeah, I've got some 400 in there. Cool. I would like to get the thing where you actually upload it from your inventory as well. I think that would be cool. The only real problem is that, like, because there's a limit on how much you can upload, I can't just dump everything into interdimensional storage, but that's what it is. Even if I could, that'd take a really long time anyway. Yeah. But I can get rid of some of those interdimensional storage things, and use some of those orbs to then eventually get this, because all you need is 17 computers. I have 12. I have 12, but I can't make them yet because they're in tier 6. Right, let's make these high-speed connectors. I just realised that I didn't pick up any more quick wire, so I have some. Well, no, I have Caterium in the thing. Yeah, where are they? I don't know if I really need to make the high-speed connectors. Yeah, I should have gone and got quick wire. I'm gonna have to go grab some. Because it's a lot of quick wire per one. But yeah, we should kind of aim to look for any more power slugs as well. Just because we need... Well, the fact you can make artificial power shards as well is pretty ridiculous. Like later in the game where you just overclock literally everything. And if we get enough oil and fuel, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Because we've got fix it, we've got railway signaling. This is for the monorail stuff. I mean, that could be interesting, making a train. I don't really know. I mean, I love me some trains, but I don't really know what we could do with that yet. We'll see. The question is an AI train cooler than an AI truck? It might be. It actually might be. That's the thing. That's an interesting sign. Yeah, it very well could be, honestly. Because I presume this stacks to 500, right? So we'll probably just stop there and then just have that. Put any ammo we have left over in there. Right. Storage. Or salt. Okay, right. What do I need to do right now? Well, let me go check how our fuel truck... Well, not the fuel truck or the fluid truck, but the thing is doing here. The fluid truck's doing its own thing. I'm going to go look over here and see how this is doing. This is pretty much full, which means we're not using a lot. Okay, period. We're not using a lot. But we do have the packager available now. So in production, we've got refinery, oil extractor. Where actually is the packager? Oh, there. I just missed it. What does it need? It doesn't need a lot. It needs a very small amount. Okay, so this, yeah. Do I have enough? I've got that, I've got 10 of that, and I've got some rubber on me, or no? Yes, we're good. Okay, so packager goes in here. I need to figure out how this works then. So let's put one there, and let's put one here for a moment. Let's figure this out. So we can make packaged heavy oil residue Package for alternative can be used as fuel for... Okay, so that can be used for fuel for vehicles. That can be used as fuel for vehicles and the jetpack itself. Then this can give us unpackaged oil. So this is like... So they can pack and unpack for you if you need to. So you could do both. We don't want biofuel. So you want packaged fuel, right? I presume. So 2 of those and 2 containers make that. Okay. How do you make the actual containers though? So let's say, oh, does it make them? No, we need the empty canisters ourselves. So a constructor maybe. Yes, empty canisters, 2 plastic. Cool. So what we're going to need to do is move these forwards then. So let's move forward the packager. Delete him. So how many... I can't imagine a constructor would struggle with this. How many would I need? How many does it make? It makes 1. It makes 60 per minute. Okay, and how much... What's this do? So say I wanted to package up this fuel. This makes 40 per minute. Okay, yeah. So we're good on that front. So we really just need 1 of those. That's got rubber in it. So you'd need that going to there. This needs... these will need power. I don't know whether to just use a good one, a good pole, because I don't really make the good poles, and I should really make the good poles. Just because it auto selects those ones. Those don't need it. So that makes the packaging. That goes to here. And then what I need to do is I need to pump. I'll just pump from 1 for now. What should I pump from though? Well, probably from the plastics one, right? Because we need plastics infinitely going in, so... logistics, pipeline mark 1. So that should be draining, right? Of... It's not. Is that because it's just producing residual fuel? Wait. No, because I think it needs fuel to drain, right? Yeah, that's what it is. It needs to drain fuel, right? And that's making that, and that's making... That's... Yeah, that doesn't do anything, so I need that on fuel as well. So the question is there actually enough in here? It needs 2 cubic meters of fuel. So what are you making? So you just made the fuel, right? So this doesn't really produce the fuel fast enough, but we could overclock it. Okay. Yeah, so I mean you can't do any more than that. You're also just doing this. Okay. And that's obviously making fuel. What we could do temporarily is join these 2 with a T-junction potentially and just roll it like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and then run. Because it should be able to handle this no problem. And temporarily we can then have like, and then they'll both be draining, because it should be able to drain both of these easily. Fuel. So it's made 2 package fuel, so take this. So what, I need to figure out like how efficient is this fuel? So on a coal route, wait, so have I got any frames on me? I do. So let's put down a fluid truck quickly and put it actually... Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I need... But it's encroaching another object space. Right? That's so weird. The other fluid truck's on its way back, but I can be pretty quick about this. So, yeah, so I want it to go from oil to here. And so the cost for coal is 66, compact coal is 31, and packaged fuel is 26. So this is really, really efficient in comparison. Cool. Okay, so it's very, very efficient in comparison to what I was using. And this means that I now basically have unlimited rubber and plastic. The only downside is that there's definitely not enough in this setup. Like these are producing, well, technically not enough, right? Because that's getting drained. And then this goes here, and then this. We're not waiting on containers. Okay, it's making a decent amount though. So then what we do is we'll just slap down an industrial storage container, obviously. And then that just goes out there for now. And this obviously can make that. So now we just get fuel. So now we have that fuel. That fuel can be piped around anywhere we want it. I think the coal is fine for now. I think what I'll probably do, other than build another set of them, probably here in this space, I build some more refineries, have the oil pumped over here, and then have that coming to there and have another setup to get more fuel. Do I actually need that though? Because this is idle most of the time. What actually might be better is having oil. Is it? Well, okay, what's the actual issue, right? Because that doesn't make enough of that. So that's just simply not getting... This doesn't produce fast enough, basically. So actually, it's more like we need 2 more of these and then have, like, a junction. So maybe what I could do is do that, T-junction it here and put it into that one, and then make 2 more here and then T-junction it and put it into this one. And that would double the output from here. That would double the output from here, and then the plastics and rubber can go in there, but yeah. Wait, what's going on here? Because it's fitted, because it's maxed out on containers and it's waiting on this. Okay. It's making fuel at an okay rate. So we've got fuel. Now, the other thing. What else did we get in this? I don't think we got anything else, really. I think everything we got was purely to do with the packaging. So now that we have that, we probably need to start looking at, well, finishing off tier 5. Well, that's really cool. Yeah. Also, where's that, oh, where was I? I'm over here. What this? Connect that back to that now. We don't need all that. So that can just go up there now. Let me go look at the framing as well. Let me go look at both. Because we need to look at that, and we also need to look at, like, fueling, like the fuel power generators, because I'm kind of curious about those. So these are making motors, which I actually need to pick some up, because I only have 15 on me. Yep, it's making a good amount of motors, no problem. The framing is all backed up, which is also no problem. If I can take 150, I will. Because I want to put 100 back in my dimensional storage, plus I want 50 on me. Right, we got a lot of this, so I'm going to go take all this and I'm going to go and upload it all into the space elevator, because we need 2,500 of it. And then that can stop making that once we're done, but that's going to be a lot. So it's going to take a lot. That's why I'm just on it now. Get started early, because that... Once we've got the manufacturing, I really don't think it's going to take all that long to get the other pieces. I think it's this 2,500 that's a bit of a bitch. Cool, that's 750 so far. That's not bad, but we are also almost done with tier 5, so keep that in mind. So we're like halfway through, like, getting phase 3, and we've also started on that's like, and we've done the oil's the hardest part, I think, really. And we're not really at a point where we're like good with oil yet. We need to obviously produce more, but I'm going to put more framing in here because I took it all out, so that can all just get re-uploaded. So I don't have any in there, do I? Yes, yeah, it's going now. And then, yeah. Let me keep 50 on us. Okay. What else do I need? Well, I need to look at... Right, we need to look at the milestone for this as well. So the milestone for petroleum power, which will complete tier 5 for us. So let's complete that. So what do I need? I need 100 motors. I can get that. I need industrial beams. I can get that. And then I need that. Okay, so we just have everything. We have everything to do the petroleum power upgrade to finish tier 5. So let's go ahead and do that. As far as fuel goes, 100% what we need to do is add a couple more. We need a couple more of these refineries going pretty much here. And then having a T-junction where that goes into that one. And a T-junction of this one goes into this one. Because this is not struggling per se to make fuel. It's just struggling to actually get enough heavy oil residue. Which means that this is struggling to get enough actual fuel to then make more fuel for us. It's still making a decent amount though, and I don't know how much we really need, so I'm not going to go and expand just yet. Because I don't know how much we're going to need for it, so I need 200 for that. I need 200 right, and then we need industrial, and then we need some motors. So we're good. And then we need, was it just 100 beams? Sure. Light work, and then we'll get motors. From here, motors, and then we need, well, I've got, what, 50 on me, and then I've got 15, so I'm going to put 15 in there and take another 50. There we go. Let's go. Let's ride. Right, so we put 100 in there, we put 200 rubber in, 200 of that, 100 of that. Oh, I put 150 in, didn't mean to do that, but yeah, and then boom! There we go, tier 5 complete.
Milestone reached.
We already have
It is my honor and
Caterium,
privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
I bet she says that to everybody, bro. Right, so what does... I'm just going to build it real quick to see what it actually takes. Is it fuel? Is it literally... Can it run on any fuel, like packaged, or does it need to be like pure? Let me grab this. Does it have to be pure fuel, like just coming straight from that line? No. It has to be pure fuel coming from that line. Cool. So, yeah. Okay. That's fine. What does it produce, actually, as well? Does that say it produces 250 megawatts? That's ridiculous. What? That's fucking insane. Oh, my God. Oh, we're never going to struggle for power again, let's put it that way. Yeah, that's going to be insane. But what that tells me is that this production is absolutely just not good enough, really. Because we're going to need a lot. So what I think we should do is do refineries, production, refinery. And then what we're going to need to do is, that's our input, that's our output. We're going to have to build 2 more of them. Around like there. That kind of clips into that. Wait, let me pull it forward a little bit. Because they're fucking huge, so... yeah, and then what we need to do is, well, obviously power them. Where's my good pole? Because the good pole can power all this. There we go, they're both powered. Right, then what we need to do is take the oil from here. I can actually just pipe it out myself anyway. I have another outflow pipe here. And then what we need is like a T-junction split for... Which way does it need to go? This way. And then we need, and then so what we want that to, can it make fuel? No, it needs heavy oil residue. It can make polymer resin. I could have these making polymer resin instead, just to see if, and then see if that's useful at some point. Yep. So then those two make that, right? Now what I need to do is take this. I need to change this so that this is a T-junction here. Yep, that is perfect, but the wrong way. And then put it probably like this. And then that pipeline goes into that one. You go into there, and then you go into there. And so now that gets more residual oil. Then these two, this is going to be really awkward, but it's what it is. And then we take a T-junction here. Well, any type of junction, but a T-junction will work. Actually, I think a quad junction might be a little bit more succinct here. It kind of needs to go this way. Then come down here, and then it basically just needs to pump into there. And so now that will get their heavy oil residue. But with this, makes polymer resin. So what we're going to have to do is grab an industrial storage container. And then obviously put one into here, one into here. There we go. And then just pump out all that polymer resin into here. And then that will make, and then we'll be making fuel. So that's now making fuel. And that has double the input going in. Still not enough. Still isn't enough, like from what I can tell. That's kind of crazy, like how much you need to well, it's enough, but it's slow. Because that's now doubled there, and then still this doesn't have enough fuel coming in. They're just so slow, that's the thing. I could overclock them, but I don't feel like we need it right now. We're not struggling with the necessity of needing that fuel, but if we do ever need that fuel, if I do ever need it, yeah, I'm gonna start going kind of crazy on it. So let me check these here. And this has enough, it's just making them. Oh. Yep, and then we'll just leave that to it. We still have this whole quadrant here, which isn't too bad. The question is, what are we looking for next? Well, obviously we want to look to, well, now we've got oil coming to the base. The two things we need to do is, one, to make sure that the oil, to use the oil, because there's two things we can do. Number one is we can actually overclock our oil, like, drills, meaning we'll get more oil, but we can't do that until we actually use enough. We also need to figure out, well, do I want to get rid of the coal or no? Probably not. I could probably just leave the coal as is, and then if I need it, and then everything else in the future, I can just use that fuel. Alright. The main problem really is how many refiners you're going to need. I think it's better to just start overclocking them rather than building more of them. Well, what we should do is we should go look to see what we need. for the next upgrade. Because petroleum power is definitely something that we want to do. But the issue is we need to be converting a metric fuck ton of oil to fuel. And you need heavy residue oil, which takes time. With tier 6, you get industrial manufacturing. But that gives us heavy modular frames, the modular engine, the adaptive control. It gives us everything we need to progress for phase 3. And we can build computers as well. And we get the manufacturer. So I feel like that is the next thing we should go towards. I think that's very thingy, yeah. And then what do we need? 400 plastic. That's not a problem. And 1,000. Is that normal cabling? Yep. Well, the 1,000 cabling, that and the motors. Pretty much everything besides the framing, really. I already have all that stuff, so that's not a problem. I'll grab that. I'll grab the motors as well. Good job I kept I had these motors going most of the time because they are requiring a lot of motors. Plus all these require motors anyway. Let's go grab plastic. Yeah, I have no idea if there's any use for polymer resin right now, but it might just be an alternative for rubber or some shit, but something, it's a different resource. So yeah. Right, so... Wait, why is that not going... Oh right, the pod's not back. I gotta wait for the pod. The pod's only just coming back. Hmm. Alright. Most of that's done. And then we can start working on manufacturing, but here's the problem. Really, I'm looking at maybe using this quadrant for more of the refining stuff. So that means we actually need more space somewhere else if we want to build more stuff. So yeah, I probably need to start looking at, well, chopping these trees down, but also building out the base as well. I almost wonder, I should be able to use this fuel for the chainsaw as well, right? I should be able to get rid of this biofuel and use this fuel for like the jetpack and the chainsaw. I take 100 of that, right, and then get rid of my biofuel, just dump. Hopefully that should work. No, it doesn't. Damn, that sucks. Really? This has to require biofuel, bro. That's kind of... Yeah, it literally can't have anything else, which is weird. Oh, that's so weird, man. I'll just go make some. I mean, I shouldn't have deleted it, but I was actually pretty confident because, I mean, like, everyone else in real life just uses those. That's a little weird that you can't. That's a strange thing. I'll just go make some more. So for the chainsaw, you just have to, like, be annoying and keep biofuel on you, I guess. Right. Can I, like... I want to rest something on here. There we go. Nope. God damn it. Oh, it's doing it anyway. I don't know why it's doing it, but sure. I don't know how I did that. Yeah. Okay, how much steel plating have I got on me? Not a little bit. I got some of that as well. Cool. We can make some foundation. I don't know how I did that, where it was like crafting and I wasn't even holding down any of the buttons. It's obviously just a bug, but I want to replicate it because it's useful. Get some more plating. Because you end up building out these things pretty fast. Probably grab even more plating, to be honest. I'll grab some more cement as well. We are kind of getting through the cement. I could overclock these constructors if I need it. It's because I've been using quite a bit of cement. I can always, if I have to, I can overclock that. I can overclock the miner if I need to. We have options. And now that I'm over this way, I'll do the same thing, but the other side. Okay, we're kind of at this giant rock here now at this point, so more running out of space, literally. Well, I'm not so much running out of space, it's just that part that's running out of space, to be fair. I think we sort of just need to change, like, all we've got to do is just change, like, the depth, I suppose, of which something. I mean, what we could do is always start expanding out that way. I mean, look how good that place looks, bro. We could start expanding out that side. That might also be the strategy, instead of going this way. Certainly good. Alright, we've got a little bit more space now, which is nice. Just don't know whether to keep going. I could, yeah, I probably should just keep. I'll go this way, and then when I run out, I can go that side. Then we got to come back and cut all these fucking goddamn trees down, man. Destroying the wildlife is always my favourite part. I don't need foundations here, but I'm just going to do it for uniformity, really. I don't need them, though, because the fucking land is literally here. Yeah, we'll chop those down. I'll get as close to these as I can, really. And the only thing I'll keep is the mycelia, because we do need it for some of the research. 3. I get this one. Apparently so. Let's go. Alright, that looks a little better. Right. Now let's get back to the beginning here. Actually, let me check on the framing, because I'm right here anyway. Never look what the framing's looking like back here. Is there any... yeah, there's not really a backlog. Take it with me on the way around. Is it tier 2 belt or tier 3? I think this is a tier 2 belt. It feels like a tier 2 belt. Maybe it is a tier 3 actually. And we'll also take the 50 out of there as well. Alright, how many do I have extra? Just barely enough, but obviously we don't have enough then to construct anymore, but yeah, we're getting there. But that'll give us the industrial manufacturing. Boop.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly.
So the manufacturer requires 20 frames, 50
bright.
plastics, 50 of that. Okay, so it's pretty easy to make. The question is what you need. So slap one of these bitches. Well, actually don't slap it down because I need more framing, but yeah. We need more framing, but we're getting there. So that does that, now we just gotta wait for framing. Yeah, we need some more sheeting. How about that? And we doubt I need motors. We need some stuff, bro. It goes in there. The wood goes in there. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a lot of beams in case I ever need any of those. How many? I've got only 51 industrial beams as well. I'll trade you for the 100. Yeah, I think most things fine. Need motors. And then, what else do I need? Oh yeah, I need the sheeting. I have everything else. I'm just curious, like, because obviously we need to use more oil, which means I'm looking at, is something wrong here, or is it just that they're, no. I just was because they were backing up and now they're not. So well, I don't know what the difference was. I have no idea what the difference is now. It must be. Is it something to do with wait? Is it something to do with this? Is it not got enough stuff? Nope, it does. I have no idea. No. Anyway, go on. Hmm. That's that. Okay. Oh. Grab some more of this. Yeah, and my thought is really what I want to do is just split. I'm going to split this off and then it needs to go somewhere. I don't really know where we're going to put it yet, but it will go somewhere. Do we have, on logistics, don't we have something for... We have a valve. It limits, not, has an in and an output direction. Pipeline flow rates can be attached. So it, oh, there we go. There's a stackable pipeline support here. Yeah. Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that needs a splitter and then we need to stack a pipeline support up there on top of that and get this bitch out of the base and then build them up there out the way. But to do that, T-junction. I think this has an uplift rate of like... Well, I don't... Does it actually have an uplift? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if it has an uplift rate, but we'll have to see. As we go over here, I'm just thinking that on that hill there, we could build some of these fucking things. Don't know if I can go far enough though. No. I think that was that 4 high? Yeah. No, I only wanted 3 high. Well, it's filling up quite nicely. I was going to say maybe putting like a pump down wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if it really needs one, but... I'm also kind of thinking it's not such a big deal if we add one. Let's throw that up there. Just for some power, because obviously this has to go up, so... So then the question is, if I go down here, what's this say headlift was? Yeah, it's fine. Headlift is about 14 meters, 15 meters, 17, 18. Headlift is exceeding recommended level, so that means we're going to need another pump, possibly up here, right? For another one to get it higher. Chain them together. the head lift should be good on this now because I've got a second one. It shouldn't exceed it. Yeah, it's 11.5. About 11.5 right now, and then this one should be okay. This is about 11.6, 11.7. So it can't go much higher than that, but it doesn't need to go much higher than that. And then out here we can build all our stuff. Well, out here we could look at building out a fuel power generator out of curiosity. We could build a few of them, to be honest, and see like if it can handle it. If I build a good pole, I can connect everything to it. Right, let me check this. Well, the flow rate is 0, but let me check the head lift on that second pump here. About 16.1 meters right now, so it's all right. And then we just need to go logistics, and then we need a quad pipeline there. Wait, that's not. Wait, no. I did this wrong. This is for oil, though, isn't it? This needs to be fuel. Yeah, I don't know why I thought doing it with oil. Yeah. Forgot, right, doing that with oil is not what we want. We want this. Okay, cool. Now that will work. So what we need to do is just get this line here now. We just get rid of that. Now all we need to do is get rid of all this. And then we have this line here that can do 3 of those up there when we're good. When we're ready to do it, yeah. We can just run that pipe through there and then it will just pump the fuel. But the issue is right now is we don't even have enough fuel to do a lot of stuff, so. Why are we not producing? What? What's happening? Why are these not working? I'm confused. Are they bugged out? I think that bugged out. What about this one? Is this bugged out? No. I think that one was just bugged out, yeah. That's weird, because they both have 50 in there. They had enough. This one was just bugged out, not producing. Weird. Is now. And you're not producing, but you need 6. So that's fine. Yeah, and as soon as... Yeah, that's fine. But this actually makes fuel, so there's a difference. Wait, no, why is the fuel not being pumped into here? Wait, I fucked this up. No, this makes fuel. We don't need fuel, we need... I'm a moron, dude. No, we need fucking that, dude. I looked at that and was like, oh, fuel, no. It doesn't really matter what we make, really. We just make 1 plastic, 1 rubber, and then what we do, that comes in here, right? And that makes, yeah, no, I was just doing this completely wrong, bro. Like, no, I was making the fuel, but we need heavy oil residue coming from these, and then that'll get pumped out into this. So one of these was basically not even working, right? Because this now makes heavy oil residue with that, and this also makes heavy oil residue. But why is it not getting pumped out? It should. What's wrong now? Right. And this is the output pipe. So why are we not outputting. These should be joined, no? Is it something to do with this, that it's not a T-junction, maybe? I could try to make it a T-junction. It might be a little weird, but I could try making it one. Be sort of like that, though. Any luck now? Okay, now it's working. Yeah, it's working now. I guess it just wasn't working because it was literally because it was a quad junction, and I guess one was unavailable and it just decided not to work anymore. That was weird. Okay, well look, it's working now. And then what we need to, and then all of this stuff, I guess. What could I even do with this, bro? I could just put it in the sink. Just put it in the sink because we've already got one making plastic and then one doing this, so yeah. And that's making their residual heavy oil, and then this is and then these two make fuel, and then they both go into here. Yeah, oh fine. Okay, there we go. It's better now. We're also getting quite a bit of fuel, so right. The next thing is obviously with manufacturing. Okay, that's better. So we need to figure out the manufacturing process that we need as well. Let's grab some of this because I want to test to see. I need more piping, don't I? I have enough, yeah. Well, what I want to test is to see how much fuel you actually need to fuel those three. But this needs to make fuel, right? Which means that you need something making residual heavy oil as well. Is there any recipes in here? Yes, you can't make that without making a product, basically. And you can also make, or you can make fuel and then polymer resin, or you can just make the fuel on its own. But there isn't really anything that you can do about that. So what you'd actually need is you need this making rubber and this making whatever. It doesn't really matter. I just tend to do one and one. Wait, that's one. Are they the same? No, they're not. Rubber makes more. So do rubber. Well, not just rubber, but rubber actually has a higher byproduct, so we want that. That's also, for the first one we want plastic and rubber. For both of these we want them on rubber, not plastic and rubber. We want this all on rubber. Because it actually produces more fuel. Well, not that one, that one. It produces more heavy oil residue. This is double. So we want them both on rubber, which they should be. Yeah. Let's grab a pole. Flap it here, power these, and then we need oil input. Which we can take from over here, right? Because there's just a lot. That's another thing. Let me check the oil right now. Yeah, I mean, we're still stacked out right now with oil, so we're good. We are absolutely stacked out of our minds, so... what we could do is just break that and then make another T-junction pipe here, and then, yep. And then pipe it here. And then we make a T-junction pipe here, and then we just do it this way. That pumps oil in. Well, it will in a second anyway. It'll take a minute to fill, but everything else... It'll take a minute to fill, but it will fill. Right. And then that makes rubber, and that's making the residue. Then I need... Now I'm going to need more piping to go and make that. Alright, well, there's piping over here being made. Don't know how much is in here, but there's a little bit. Sure. What else do I need to make more of those refineries? We need that, we need that. I need some motors. Because I'm gonna test out to see how much fuel you actually need. Let's see how much you actually need. So that, and that's what we want, is we want it then making residual fuel. Yep. From, oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I did the wrong one. That's fine. Rubber, and that makes that, and then this makes residual fuel. But it's also making rubber, so we've got to discard the rubber, obviously. And then we go to logistics, pipeline. Cool. Wait, if that's making residual, what we could do, could we have a 2-to-1 conversion, maybe? Surely we don't need... Wait, what? Wait, heavy oil residue. Yeah, but why is that? Okay, that's going into there. Why is it not going into here? When it needs heavy oil residue. I think these are kind of buggy, to be honest. Seem to be really... But no, wait, this one's not working either. Will it... Oh, they're not powered. No, they're not powered. Never mind. I forgot, yeah, they're not powered, are they? Always forget it won't go in there if, and now it'll go in there. And that makes fuel, right? But obviously the rubber's going to fill up, so we need to get rid of the rubber. Because it needs to go into, like, the sink or whatever. Where is the sink anyway? Not that far from me, is it? Isn't it? Where is the sink? That's that. It's over here somewhere. I don't know what to do with that yet. I'm wondering if we should build another awesome sink, like over here. Because I think you can build 2 of them. I don't think it's not limited to 1, so. I don't know if there's a difference between the 2, but in the sense of, like, I don't know if they track the same stats. Let's see. They do. Exactly the same stats. Cool. What we'll want to do then is, like, well, I need to check that these resources are actually, is it actually pumping them out? Yeah, it is, it is. Okay, so what we need is this. What I'm going to have to do is pick this up and then go forwards with it. Yeah, the industrial storage. Go here. And then throw logistics down. Conveyor merger. And then just slap that into there. And then that one goes into there. that one goes into, well, any of these that'll work, which is fucking none of them. Wait, oh, that's because it goes up here, doesn't it? That's why. Yeah, it won't do that otherwise. There we go. Right, go into there. Right, that goes in there. Then we need another merger. Probably coming that way. And then you go into there. I mean, it clips and stuff, but I mean, look how huge they are, man. The game's the game. The game's just the game, bro. These things are so fucking huge. And then that, I'll have to go all the way over there into the sink. Which means we need to build some supports here. Because some of the stuff I want to keep, but other stuff I don't want to keep. So, yeah. Oh, hey, man. Thank you. Yeah. What's going on? Right. That's fine. That's just making those. Yeah, that's fine. What's over here for? Is this one? Give me that. Right. Let's do this. Cool. Alright, now that just dumps all that into waste, which is what we want. And then we should have fuel. We do. Okay, then I just need pipeline junction. Now the question is getting it to that one. Put that there for the moment. Let's see what we can do over here. We may need to do some stackables here. Where do we want to go with it? Maybe through the middle. Yeah, maybe not that many. Maybe 3. Stackable supports. I don't actually know. Might need to go 4 on that one. Nah, 3 is enough. Cool. And then we might need a pump to go up here. So, pump going this way. So it's got head lift. Maybe we put it in line would help. Oh right, the pipeline has different fluids. I need to flush the system. Why is it? Oh, how is it building? God damn it, bro! Oh no, full pipe. Do full pipe network and then flush. Need it to have completely 0. There we go, 0. Cool. Should work now. There we go. I got power somewhere. Power this. But the question is, yeah. It's like honey, bro, almost. I'm not entirely sure if it will need a pump coming through here, we'll see. I've got a pump over there, but I don't know if it can go this far. It's not, it doesn't need the head lift though, so it might just need to fill the entire pipe. Let me go over here. I don't know if it'll have reached this yet. Barely reached it. It's not reached this pump yet though, no. No, it's not reached this part of the pipe yet. We'll give it some time and let's just see. Let it fill. Flow rate is 0. Flow rate is very minimal. That's not too bad there. Is it this that's the problem then? This might need a pump. Interesting. Yeah, can't exactly do that though. So how do I want to do this? Can I build a foundation off these? Probably not. Might be able to do it up here. Don't know if it will block. Guess we'll find out in a second. It does. That's annoying. It shouldn't block the tractor though. Wait, I can get rid of it in a second. If I just do it like this. What did I just see? Why is that bend red? What the fuck? Anyway. It should be fine. If it's not, it'll get stuck here anyway. What do I need? Logistics. I need this. As far as power goes. There we go. Well, that flow rate's going up. Pipes there. That flow rate goes up there. We got fuel here. Fuel goes up here. Right, let's go see about these. Wait, what? This is not what you need. I know you do. That's right. Wait, supportive fuel type is fuel. That is literally what I have. In here, bro. What? Well, I don't, because there's none in here. None in the pipe, that would be why. Wait, it gets to here, and then here. Is it just getting up here, or is there just nothing? It's kind of going. A little bit. Yeah, I think it's kind of struggling, honestly. Do I need another one? Because that pipe's maxed out there, or is it just going to take time? It might just take a minute to pump up. Yeah, it's just taking a bit of time to get there. It'll get there in a second. Let's just see what it takes. So how much does it take? 20? Oh, 20 per minute. Oof. I don't actually know if it can even run it then. How much is coming through the pipes? Well, we'll see in a minute. How much is coming through that pipe? 7, 18 in pipe. There can only be 18. Well, that's not going to work then, is it? Where's 20 per minute though, isn't it? But we need more fuel than that coming up. We're going to need maybe even another pump coming up here. It's a hassle getting this up here, but it's kind of worth it if we can get it working. The issue is we need like a tier 2 pump as well, would also help. Because this pipe is maxed here. And then it starts to kind of drop off. I don't know if you need a pump there or need a pump here. Is this head lift being exceeded or no? No. But there's literally nothing coming through here. What the fuck is going on? Why is that? Is there just not... There is enough fuel, but then it... Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just give it some time and then let's see. This should be more than enough, so... We'll see. Or maybe we should let it build up in the pipe first, I don't know. Because these... Because it doesn't even build in the pipe. Why is the flow rate so shit? I don't know. Take that off for a minute. Yeah, keep that off for a minute. Because then again, oh, it could be something to do with this, because I did have issues with these before, didn't I? But the only thing is, this will only do 2, that's the problem. I've used these elsewhere though, so it wouldn't really make sense. Yeah, that is maxed out. Let me go from here to that, and let's just try and power one of them. Can't even do one. Is it just the rate is so shit? It's kind of drained it, doesn't it? Yeah, but it looks like it's just draining it like crazy. I think how far you have to pump it out isn't really helping. I mean, an extra one still isn't bad, but if it can sustain it. As it sort of drops off. It is technically going up to some degree, no? Was going up, now it's just disappearing. Yeah, it's technically building, it's just very inconsistent. It is building. Just burns a lot of fuel. Yeah, it is going up. Let's see here. Well, that is climbing. It's not consistent, but it is climbing, and it's not doing a fucking great job because there's just not a lot being pumped up here, which is weird because there's like literally the amount in this pipe here is maxed out, and as soon as you hit this part, it just starts dropping off quite significantly. So it's like that's kind of weird, and the head lift is right as well. So I have no idea, but yeah. We've got one running. Oh, can it only hold 20? No, it holds more. Holds more. I think it goes up to 50 maybe. It's going up, but I'm kind of curious if I could run a second one or not, or if it's too much. Let's see. So if I say I want to run a second one, is that even possible? Or is it just way fucking too much? Guess we'll find out. So it's got 18, 17, 16. Okay, so it's just not even fueling it anymore. Nope. It's like doing nothing. Yeah, it's just not fueling it, it's just nuking through that fuel. And it's only fueling this one. Why? Why are we only fueling one? What the fuck is this shit? It's supposed to split it evenly. And it just doesn't fuel this at all. These things are shit. So only one can be on for some reason, and no one knows why. What the fuck is this? We'll just connect this up then directly. Only one can be on, because for some reason it only wants to fuel one, and it doesn't want to split like it's supposed to. I have no idea why. And it's supposed to fucking, yeah, split evenly, and it just doesn't want to. And that's now out of fuel. It'll come back. Why is there so little though? There's so much here, but then there's like nothing in this pipe, yeah. So what happens then from down there, from this corner here to there? Because here, the thing is maxed out to the limit, and it can't even keep its flow rate, and as soon as you hit this bend, it just fucking nukes it. Would it be better to put the pump down here? It says, yeah, between pumps is recommended. So, yeah, the head lift doesn't stack. So, what we could do is move this pump further down here. Right at this, like, corner. Where I do this, maybe. Right at the bend, because this pipe is fucking maxed out. That pipe's maxed out. That pipe's not maxed out, and we just get nothing here for some reason. And like from there to here, it's just shit. But give it a minute, might top up, and then this will come back on maybe once we give it enough fuel. Because that, yeah, only does 16. It's so inconsistent, bro. Like, so fucking inconsistent. Why? Are you so shit? I don't know why you're so shit, bro. These things suck. I'm not gonna lie. Coal power might just be the way. I mean, yeah, these are producer level, but my god, they fucking suck with these pipes. It's constant problems with like flow rate and the amount of fuel in the pipe. They can't even split properly. Cancer. Shit blows. There's not even any head lift, bro. Shouldn't struggle like this. Yeah, but like, why are we fucking stopping, dude? Like, there's in the pipe, there's stuff. So why is it stopping? It should be going up constantly. Why the fuck is it stopping, bro? There's literally fluid in the pipe, bro. Stupid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking sack these off. These things seem real shit, to be honest. Seems like ass. Might sack them off and go back to coal power. Not efficient, but I can build a lot of them very quickly and they just work most of the time. This shit just seems stupid and doesn't really work. that well. Right. With these. Okay, let's keep going. What do I do here? What do I do here? Oh, yeah. Ah, okay. I see. It's dropping out because of this, because obviously the fuel here isn't enough, but that's fine. You need a lot of them then, I think. I think you need a lot of them to fuel the amount of power that you want, ideally. Right. The problem is the byproduct that you need to fuel them with. Because that is coming in, and then it makes this. So yeah, so it barely has enough to do one. You need a lot of them. That's going to take up a lot of space. Let's work on manufacturing, maybe. Because that is just, yeah, a bit of a headache, really. I needed some framework, didn't I? But there should be some available now. Let's go over here. Oh. And then we have heavy frames as well, but I mean, depending on what I need heavy frames for, it probably makes more sense to do the heavy frames after this, but I don't think I'll be able to. I think it's going to take so long to do this for the versatile framework that yeah, probably need more. Okay. So let's slap down one of you and let's just have a look at what you can do then. So you make adaptive control units, which is fucking crazy. Computers. Cool. So I can make a computer, which is triple. Yeah, so that gets pretty ridiculous pretty quickly, to be honest. The heavy modular frame needs industrial beams, screws. We could probably just bring screws in. The framing and then the piping. So that gets pretty crazy. What do you need? Motors and smart plating. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, this gets pretty rough pretty fast. Okay. That is going to be pretty beefy. That is to do all that. Right. I think it's because, yeah, it's a space elevator, isn't it? That's what that is. So, what would be easier to do? That's the question, really, isn't it? That's making versatile framing. What was it? Wasn't I making something... Where was I making the automated wiring? Oh, yeah, I was using the plating, wasn't I? I've repurposed them since then. So that's for those. And then, obviously, for a computer, you need cabling, circuit board, and plastic. So... We can do the cabling now, that's not a problem. Cabling is fine, and the circuit boards are something that we need to craft. Plastic is something we can obviously ship over from over there. Now the question is, how do we want to go about... Well, computers would be a nice upgrade to get. And we need computers for the adaptive control unit. But automated wiring as well is a biggie. It's a lot as well. It takes a while to craft it. Right. Okay. What about for the heavy modular? So the heavy modular frame needs that. I think they just kind of go out the window for the moment. It's either we start with smart plating. We could... Well, here's the thing. We could repurpose... Is that... Where is it? That one's making double rotors, right? Where's the double rotor one? That's making motors, right? That makes rotors, then into a motor, and so forth. To do what we need is going to be interesting. Okay. Because it's just where you want to start. I think we could start potentially. We could make some circuit boards. This is going to be quite a long supply chain as well, so I don't know if it's better to go that way. I don't know. Thing is, we don't have enough space to build it here. Actually, anything. Because we're going to need an assembler for the circuit boards, right? So, for the circuit boards, we need that. And circuit boards are just plastic, and then we're going to need a lot of plastic. We're going to need a lot of plastic, which means we are just ipso facto going to need more of those. Because we need probably the next two actually just pumping out plastic. And then they can make plastic for us because we need plastic for this and some of the other things. So it's just whether I can repurpose anything. Because if not, then I'm going to have to make... Well, these are quite easy once you get past the smart plating, but you need the iron, which I do technically have. So, yeah, that would be interesting. Because for smart plating, you need rotors and reinforced plates. Which means I'd need another production line for the smart plating. I don't need a production line for either of the other two, but I would for the smart plating. I'd have to make a new one, but we kind of don't have the space here, really, do we? I think we need to expand like crazy, right? Because we should go this way then. We should go this way because if I go this way, I can build the assembly line all the way down this side, and I'll have more than enough space to do it. I just got to make sure to go around this ramp, obviously. But if I build it this way, yeah. So let's go. What we're going to need is, let me go grab some steel plates and leaves. Yeah, let's grab what we'll grab. We'll get steel plates and cement. Let's go grab that because there's no we're either going horizontally, which would just be different to the whole factory, or... And even though I'm not exactly out here trying to make my factory look good, because it's just not what it's about right now, bro. Yeah. The cabling isn't bad, but if we build out that side and start from the bottom, we absolutely will have enough space to do the entire production line. But we basically have got to do the entire production line from start to finish, ideally. I'll grab some more cement here. Use... And then let's go grab some steel plating. Grab some more of that, because we're going to need to expand quite a lot to get what we need. This fuel seems really good as well. Like, it actually is pretty damn crazy. This fuel. The only problem is, like, kind of getting it to the trucks. I could do it for the fluid truck maybe, and I probably should. Okay, well this is a thing, isn't it? Right, so we don't want to start there anyway. We want to start here. Does that block that? I need to check. No, it doesn't. Does that block that? Yes, it does. Well, it blocks it if it's a bigger truck. But we can still do... But for now, we can do that, yeah. We can do 3. Gotta be careful about the poison that's below me as well. But if we get this supply line going, but there's, yeah, I mean, just realistically, there's just no way we're going to be able to do this until, you know, we got to expand. And then what we'll do is just bring out... I don't think we can go any further. I don't even know if we can go that far. Yeah, we can't go that far. We'll get rid of that one. But we've got to be careful here not to block off any of our trucks. That doesn't block... Nope, that doesn't block anything. Good. So bring that there for now. Cool. Right, nice. Yeah, because see now we've got just that alone gives us a lot more space. And if we use the entirety of this side for the higher tier manufacturing, we can basically start from the very beginning and build the entire line. But the only thing we got to do is go get more iron from that. And let me check quickly how much iron's coming out of here. It actually does have a well, it gets unloaded into here. But what I can do is I can actually overclock the iron mines over there, and I can get a bigger truck as well. Because the question is that truck, that's the iron truck coming back now. So I could check to see if he's, full. Should be on his way back right now. And I can build a bigger truck if I need to. So we'll have to... bud. Yeah, so he's full. He's full of iron. Which means that if I want more iron, what I can do is... So that iron that's been used there is only what's been used. So we could pull the iron from there across the factory and start with iron at the back and then expand out. So we have more than enough iron. What we don't have is probably enough coal, but we do have a brand new resource that's being generated through the packaging. So yeah, and I presume, can the smelters use? I presume they can use it. Right, like they can use this fuel, I presume. So I want to make iron ingots. Oh right, no, they just need power. What was I thinking of that needs? No, they just need, no, we just need iron. I think I forgot they don't need anything, do they? I was thinking of the steel foundry that needs coal, but that's just for the actual steel itself, so we're good on that front. The iron is not the problem, we just got to make sure that if we need coal or anything, instead we swap it out, unless it needs the actual coal itself. Okay. Alright, let me go make sure that it does not cut off any of these. This one does. Doesn't now. And then I don't think these two will. That does. Cool. Yeah, so that's fine. That's okay anyway, because we're planning to go more out this way. Right, I've got 120 steel plates on me and how much? 283 cement. I mean, that's probably enough anyway. We just got to clean up. And we just got to figure out from the beginning how much we want to smelt. It's going to be a lot. We may even need more room, I don't know. We might actually need more room thinking about it from the beginning. Let's chop the trees down first. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, we need... Because if we realistically want to do this, we need to make the smart plating. To make the smart plating efficiently, we need basically 4 different assemblers, which is like 8 smelters. Because over here, I've got... where's the smelters for the rotors and stuff? They're over here. Is it these? No, those are making the modular frames. That's the modular frame. Yeah, because I repurposed this, didn't I, to modular frames? Yeah, so that repurposes into modular frames. So it's these, yeah. So we have 2 smelters at the back. It's like 8, yeah, it's 8 smelters and 8 constructors. One makes screws, one makes rods for the motors, one makes screws, and then one made plating. And then that would combine into an assembler that would make the smart plating. So you're going to need 4 smelters per one. So that'd be 8 smelters. That makes smart plating. That makes your smart plating. Then you've got to work on everything else. So we need to throw down whatever else we need, and it depends on what we want to go for. If we're going for a computer initially, then, and also we've got to pump plastic across the whole base from where the oil is on this side to that as well, which there's no need to do yet until we get to the more advanced crafting stage on that assembly line. But they basically just got to do a whole assembly line, yeah. And also, obviously, we're not slow. We're not running out of. I don't know. Are we running out of cement? There's 352, 353, 54. Okay. And then that goes to 350. Okay, so it's making. No, we are running out of cement. Very slowly, we're running out. Yes. So the only thing that I can do about that is I can slap in that and just crank that at 150. Because we are going to need cement, so yeah. I'm going to crank these up to 150 and we now should make enough. Because the limestone is too slow on limestone, so I'll put some of those in and juice it up. It shouldn't need faster conveyor belts because it's not backing up or anything. Let's see if it makes enough now. It's at 150%. So it's a 46 and then 42. So that's just taken for both of them. So far, yeah, it's more. It will gain. And that's 42. It's because we're making industrial beams twice as fast, so... And then that goes down to 43. So we're gaining like 1 extra now. With that 50% speed on each one, yeah, we're gaining 1 extra, basically. But we do need the industrial beams making, so that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna... The thing is, that's what I'm looking at. I'm like, my cement is going down pretty fast. But I can all... The thing is, it's not so much the limestone, it's just the constructors. So it could be a situation that we just need to expand that to 2 more constructors. Instead of just overclocking them. Because we've got enough limestone. Maybe I should look into doing that, actually. Because it looks like we're going to need it. So let me look at... The thing is, the way it's done, I don't know if there's enough space. Because all that space there will be used for all the oil rig stuff. Because it takes up a lot of space. Wait, so let me look at this production line here. Because that's merging. Maybe I could if I put, like, if I picked up all of that limestone and then put it there, maybe I could. It's possible. I'd have to literally drop all that limestone though on the ground, or if I could pick it all up. Apparently I can. And then put down like a industrial storage container here, place it all into this, and then yeah, the question is whether you've got space for 2 constructors here. I think I do. It's just fucking like with this, like I've made these conveyor belts so long because I had the space at the time. And I do technically have the space now, but not like that. Oh yeah, the problem is I can't do that though, can I? I can't have them that close because it's not a 2-step process. So what you'd have to have is like a constructor. I can fit one in here. Can I fit one here maybe? Not really. I could maybe fit one in the middle here, that would be weird, but yeah. And then from that, we have a splitter there and then a splitter here. And then that makes, where are we? Concrete. And this one also makes concrete. And then we just need to power them. To find one that's not on 4. Well, I probably don't need 2 of them, do I? Need you connected to that. You connected to this. That splits to there, and then what we do is we take you and then connect up to, well, let me just get rid of that. You connects up to there. There we go. And that connects up to that and then pumps out into this. Yep. And then what we'll do is we'll take the power shards out of... was it these two? Was it these two? Yeah. Take the power shards back out, leave them normally. And then we just gotta... oh, well, no, they can't go there, obviously. Can't just go into that. I need to find a way to merge everything. Logistics, merger, well that's a priority merger, conveyor merger. Well, if I put it like that, that won't be enough. But if I do this, and then I do industrial instead. So it's like this. And then I put the cement back in. Connect it to there. And there we go. And now all of them will go out all at the same time. And then that'll just shoot in there. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cramped and definitely a weird way to do it, but it's like, it gets it done. It adds 2 more constructors to the job, so it will double that output. And now the question really that remains is this producing enough limestone for what it's taking out? So we're at 44. No, it's actually not producing enough limestone. Cool. It's not producing enough, so it's going to run out at some point in time, yeah. Well, actually, is it though? Wait, is it? Because are these all full? If these are all full already, then yeah, it's definitely going to run out. Okay, they are all full already. I know we still... yeah, I think so. 12. Then down to 10. Yeah, so it's not enough, right? So then what we can do is come down to this miner Mark II here and then jack that shit in there. Whoop. Pump that up to 180, which should help. So now that miner's going to be working quicker. It should produce, well, hopefully enough now. Maybe anyway. Wait, 84, 82. It's still not enough. Okay, so in other words, basically, I didn't really save anything by doing that. Well, I made this end faster, but effectively I've still got to add 2 power shards of this to quadruple its output to 240 per minute. Wait, what? Oh no, there's limestone coming out. Wait, is the limestone not actually a? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Because you only mark 2 lifts, aren't they? Yeah, of course. We didn't really think about that. I was like, oh, maybe it is enough. Hold on. Also, that was before I knew you could do this with the conveyor lift. So, conveyor lift goes up to here. And that goes to there. Yeah, no, so that's why. That'll be much faster now, right there. Take one away. So it's always like mining at like 150% or 180. But now it's draining, yeah, because I've just left the lifts, right? Now let me look at this and see what it gets to. Because it may still need it. 70, 67, 70. I need to see what, is it drained? Yeah, it's drained. So it's 70, 67, 70, 67, 66, 67, 70. Yeah, so it is maintaining. Now it's maintaining. So I save 1 power shard doing that. Plus I then also get 200% output on the cement as well. So now our cement supply is very well and truly just good. Okay. Cool. That's another problem solved, but the question is, you know, because I think we're going to have to expand more, which means I need more cement, and we need cement for industrial beams and all that good stuff. So, yeah, I think we're going to have to expand more. I'm not sure because of that, but if you're going to have 8 smelters, you're going to have a lot of wide spacing, and you're going to not need so many over here, so. It's either that, or we put like 4 smelters, and then we bring them forward. But that's just, it's such a big hassle doing it that way. So let's go this way and keep expanding. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I think that only did 8, and I meant to do 10. Am I out of cement already? Yeah. God damn. I mean, the zoom mode is good, but fucking hell, that eats through everything. It's speedy though, so respect to it. How many industrial bees we got on us? Have we got enough? No, we need some more as well. Not here. It's this one. I haven't actually checked on this side either. I probably should. What are we looking at over here? Because I haven't checked to see how this is doing storage-wise. Oof, it's nearly full. Yeah. I can top my thing up. There we go. I'm sure that made a dent. Yeah. That's nearly full, and that's an issue, obviously. Because it's fueling that, so yeah. And it's actually got too much fuel, so it actually could do too much. It could do packing for another one. How much plastic? I don't know. Where's our plastic? We actually don't have a lot of plastic at all. So why have we not got so much plastic? Is it just because of that? Is it? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's just not a lot of production. Yeah, it is producing, just not a lot. So that's what's going on there, really. We have quite a bit of rubber. Yeah, it's using quite a lot of plastic, so. But we're going to need a lot of plastic. So I would say the next 2 that we build definitely need to be, yeah, plastic. Well, what I could do is build 2 more. What do I need for the refineries? I probably need some more piping. Maybe not, actually. And I could go, like here, and then here, right? And then we'll bring the power, well, there. And then I don't know if there'd be enough fuel in this pipe if I was to connect a quad junction to it. Well, even if there was a quad junction, I'd actually be better off just doing a T and then into that and then pumping it that way. I don't know how I want to do that yet. Something's stuck, something's not working. What's happened? A tractor's stuck somewhere. I'm coming. Wait, what? Unable to reach station. What? Why? What's happened? Huh. The heck happened here, bro? Go have a look. He's not too far away. I don't know what happened to him. Did an animal like derail him off the track or something? I have no idea. What's happened, bud? Yeah, what has actually happened? You have fuel. That is weird. This is obviously a bug of some kind. And it says unable to reach station. Huh. And I honestly don't know why. Which one is this? Is this iron? Yeah. It's probably something I changed, but all of the pathing is green, so I don't think so. I think it's just a coincidental bug. I think it's just completely coincidental, but I don't know why it stopped on that path. I'm probably going to have to do a trip with it, to be honest. Oh no. There is something here. I don't think that's necessarily why, though. No, that didn't happen before. That's green. That might be why, but it's weird that it stopped all the way back there. Okay. Don't think I can unload it, though. That's the only thing. Will you unload here? Yeah. I'm actually thinking about replacing him anyway with an actual truck. Yeah, I may do that. Come here. For this one. Because he's got more to him, bro. So we go from my truck station to there. Oh. Route cost on coal is 15. No. That doesn't seem right, bro. Why does it... The pathing seems wrong for it. What? Wait. Truck station. This is not right. Wait, so I want iron truck to you. But it's taking the wrong path. It's supposed to come up this path and then round, and it's not. And then back to iron trucks? No? What the fuck? Something's seriously wrong with this. Yeah, there's... What the fuck is going on here? Is that just to do with that? There's something seriously wrong. So something's wrong, bro, and it doesn't make sense. Oh here. Does he do the vehicle part thing or no? Will he do it? So iron to him. He will do it, but the big truck won't do it, and I don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with how close it is. So what we'll do, coal. So it's more expensive, but still. Okay. He will do it. And then I just have to throw in coal into there. Okay, so the big truck won't do it for absolutely no reason, but he will. Okay. Sure. Did I grab, what else did I need anyway? Oh yeah, I had to grab all that fucking iron, didn't I, as well? So now I have a bunch of iron on me. I can put some in the truck station, like whatever's thingy in. There we go. I'll throw the rest into a sink somewhere. There'll be a sink somewhere over there. There's one over there, and then there'll be one somewhere here. What are you making here? You're making cables, yeah, somewhere over this way then. Wait, what we got here? That's that. That makes this. There he is. Clean the inventory up a little bit. Right, here we go. And obviously we do have some coupons. Print them out. Right. So, what do I want to do? Well, what was I doing here, bro? Until my truck got stuck. I'm hoping it doesn't get stuck again. I don't even know how we got stuck last time, but it must be something to do with me fucking around over there. Right, so with this, because we need more plastics, right? So this needs to produce plastic. So it's polymer and water, or we just produce this, which gives us heavy oil residue and plastic. Okay. Hold on. Is that... Let me check. So this is 20 per minute, and that's 20 per minute, right? If I switch the recipe, what... How many is it per minute? It's 20 per minute. It's 10 per minute. Right, so it is worse. So it is worse in every way. So the residual rubber is better. You do get more from the rubber, but we just need the rubber then pumped into that area there because we don't want any of these terrible resources. Well, we need them, but we don't want to thingy them. So what we need is another thing here, another splitter, don't we, for all the oil, because the oil is just crazy, obviously. So what we'll have to do is get rid of that and then add another pipeline junction here. Bring that this way. Bring that into there. And then that will continue to get its oil that it needs. And then we can bring the other ones over here. And we just basically keep using the splitters over and over and over again. Until eventually there's too much, it's divided so much that we have to then go and up the oil output. And then, yeah. Those both have power, right? They do. Yeah, so they're already filling up, and they're already making plastic. And we actually want this plastic. So, but we also want the plastic from over here as well. Actually, no we don't. No we don't. Leave that plastic alone. The rubber can just stay there. Leave that plastic alone and we'll pretend like that plastic doesn't exist and we'll make new plastic here. And then what we'll do is, obviously, we're making plastic there, but we need to get rid of the heavy residue, so then we'll make another couple of refineries, which I'm need to get some piping for. In here? Well, probably, but there isn't any. Probably, yeah, but there's not any. That's making those. over here also makes piping somewhere around it. What are you making? There he is. This is the one that makes piping. Yeah. Fuck you, any either. I can always stop the other one making industrial beams if we need to. So you need to go. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, if I've got 92 on me, did I use some from my storage? No. Refinery, throw these forward, right? Or I'll put them as close together as I can because these two really need to just be next to each other. So what we're going to need is piping. It goes into here. And that makes fuel. And that makes residual fuel. Then we're going to need one of... Oh, we don't actually need another one. We can just use this pole because we made a good pole. Okay. And then that will power those. And then they will use that to make fuel. And then I need to take this out of here. Just like that. And then send it that way. I mean, it overlaps. Fuck it. Fine. And then what I need to do is make a pipeline junction. To cut that off for a minute. And this should pump more fuel out here. Should do. It won't make an insane amount, but it will make more. And then obviously it's also producing plastic at a pretty good rate. So then what we'll do is we'll stack a container out here. And we'll do that. Let me go get some more beams real quick. Where are my beams? These. Yes. Yes, it is. Right. Grab these. And I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, I put it the wrong way around. Input this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna... At this point, it already looks like a mess, so I'm not gonna mess around with whether they can overlap or not, to be honest. It's already a mess, like, and with all the fucking piping and shit everywhere. Cool, so that now just pumps out plastics, and that gives us more... should give us more fuel over time. It's giving us a lot, though, is it? I guess it just doesn't. Oh, yeah, well, it's the plastic, though, isn't it? It only gives 1 per 10 you get plastic, but we need plastic. So I don't actually think that we're going to really be seeing too much from the pipe, to be honest. As far as fuel goes, it just isn't a very consistent source, really. It's staying on, but I think even with that, you're probably not going to get another one online. Right, now we have plastics. So now we can take those plastics and pump them across there all the way to that side. Now I need those in there. I need these, because obviously we're going to need to build like circuit boards, we're going to need computers, we're basically going to need to build everything. So we need a whole new manufacturing line for this, realistically. And so I've got to get prepped for that as well. I don't know if we're gaining or losing. 77, but then they're going in pretty fast. I can't tell. 488, 489, 491, and then they come out. So stacked at 491 was the peak. Okay, 493. And then they come out. Yeah. Yeah, so they are building, but they're building it's very, very slow. It seems like a plus or minus surplus is intervaled, actually. It's intervaled between the two. So actually our plus or minus isn't actually that bad because they're not solely bad. It's actually interval between two different variables. That's not too bad then. That means that we've got two different rates going at any one time to try and boost our supply up. That's fine. Right, let's keep going. I presume that truck is fine. It seems like it's fine at the moment. Where is it? That's the iron truck, and it seems like it's driving a-okay now. I think it just got bugged out, bro. I really do. I think it probably was something to do with me building over here and, like, fucking around with it. That's just going to happen sometimes. I just need to keep... What I really need to be doing is keeping an eye on those lines to make sure I'm not covering them. I just didn't see that this was getting covered, which is a little bit of an issue. It's because of how close it is. I don't think there's really anything I can do about that, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's still green, right? That's still green, so that's fine. It's this bit here over this hill that's the problem. Is he up there now? He is. What I could do, what I was going to say is what I could do is change his universal pathing by deleting this line here. Because he goes under like this. Wait, there's something wrong here as well. He seems okay with that one. He's not bothered about that one. What I was thinking was changing this. And then putting him further over here. I've got to do it pretty fast before he comes back. It would extend the trip a tiny bit, but like it might allow him to avoid the what's it called? But it might allow him to avoid this, because this hill is a problem. We can't do nothing with him on this hill. And we're losing quite a lot of them, so we'll see. We'll just see how that goes. That says it's red, but it seems to be working, because he just drove through it, so I don't know. The truck definitely isn't about it, though. The truck is not going to work, and I'm wondering if it's just because of this. But that's okay. Well, what we can do is, if we need more iron, I can just put a second tractor on this line. It's no big deal. Okay, that is blocking this now, apparently. I'm just going to see if that's actually going to block it, though, because sometimes even though it's red because it's universal, that's the thing. So it's presuming that you're going to have, like, a bigger vehicle going there, so it goes red. But the question is will a tractor see it as red? Yeah, so he can go over there now. I just need to see if it'll actually run on this line. That's the real question. I have to wait for him to come back to me to see, because it says all of this is red from here, which seems a little redundant. Well, he's on his way back now, so we're about to find out. Because he comes back through here. This is his, outer path. And he follows this. And he's good. Okay, well, we're at 4:30. Cool. We'll stop here in a second. We're making good progress, but we're basically just needing to prep to do the next massive manufacturing stage. I'm just going to quickly see if he can actually do this line completely, because he'll just stop if he says no. I have a feeling he can, though. I think the thing that can't is like the big truck. I don't think the big truck can clear this, and that's why it's red. and that's why it doesn't work. But I'm down to just run 2 tractors on this line rather than just running 1 big truck and then problem solved. In fact, probably actually better than solved, because 1 big truck still has the same round trip time, whereas 2 tractors have 2 interval times of 2 drop-off loads, which is actually better. But let's just see if he'll go round. And then let's just see if he'll go down here. But I think he will. I think it's all just because of bigger trucks coming down. This is what I designed as a universal path. Yeah, he looks okay. And that says red, but he just doesn't care. Cool. He just does not care at all. He looks fucking spiffing, bro. Yeah, he doesn't care. That's good. Good that he doesn't care, but this is how much space we have now on this side. And then if we start back here, build all our smelters out, and build this forward, we should be good. And then obviously take some time, but yeah, that's for tomorrow. And then, yeah. But we're not done bad. Right. That. Boom. We'll be back tonight. Have a good one. Peace.